Alright, we're back. No idea why Streamlabs decided to crash like that. That was not fun. Honestly, Streamlabs OBS is one of the worst things I've ever dealt with in my life. For some reason it loves to crash. So often. So many times I've been recording things and it's just crashed out of nowhere. Right, so if I double check here. So we want to get this up. And we're going to start a giveaway. That's not what we want. There we go. We're going to get that added. So we'll hide that for now. Alright, let's get this started. Alright, so the keyword for the first giveaway, make sure, let's just have it as Fenrir. So Fenrir is going to be the first giveaway of tonight. Let's get back into the KH grinds. But so far we've got 2 Fenrir keyblades, we've got a 2v1 keyblade, we've got an extreme longsword, we have a sapphire scroll, we've got a ruby scroll, a $5 casket. So there's a lot of stuff to be given away throughout the stream. Thank you, Alex the Thug, for the sub as well. Yeah, we've got plenty of stuff to be given away throughout the stream. I'll try to spice things up. It is going to be a lot of KH, not going to lie, because as I say, I'm going for 10k KH keys. I'm literally just going to save every single one of them up and pop an opening at 10k, which is going to be pretty spicy and pretty fun. So how's everyone's RNG been today? Have we had any drops? What sort of stuff has everyone been up to in game? Anyone been doing KH raids, or has it mostly been sort of smash raids, zones? Yeah, we're back, Virix. Everything's back up and running. Did 500 KH raids. Gonna turn the kill count messages off again because they get annoying. Started like 30 minutes ago, still at Fry. Well, as I said, there's a lot of spicy stuff to be given away. We've got the Fenrirs, we've got the Extreme Longsword, we've got the 2v1 Resource Casket, $5 Scroll, Extreme Ring, Sapphire and Ruby. So there's plenty of stuff up for grabs throughout this whole stream. Plenty of stuff up for grabs throughout the whole stream, so... But yeah. We've got more chances to win the lot. Not really. Not really. I'm not like Diddy, I'm not like Morgan or the other streamers. I don't have 50 million people in the giveaways. Or 50 million people watching, you know? Instrush with the sub. Thank you for the sub there, Instrush. Happy to see you, bud. Yeah, I don't get a massive amount of people watching each time. Let's be completely honest in that sort of situation. So you've got a larger chance of winning here than you do elsewhere. I think I calculated that out. It's going to be about 81 hours of farming KH raids to get these 10k keys. Ed himself just got a Fenrir Keyblade. Not a bad one to get at all there. I'm going to turn that music down just a little bit. It is a little bit loud in my ears. Let me know if the music's too loud or too quiet for you guys, and I'll obviously adjust that as well. Yeah, we'll roll the Fenrir Keyblade when we get to... let's see. We get about 2 keys every minute. Let's say about 310, 320. Not officially right now, Jack. The only way I know that you can drop trade or trade items off an iron is through mods. So you would have to maybe like raise a ticket in Discord or speak to one of the mods and they might be able to do that for you. But I only transferred, like I've transferred items off of this Iron Man purely for giveaways, and my soul split had turned off again. I need to always watch that because quite a few raids my soul split is turned off out of nowhere. And it's not fun when it does that because it's just, you end up planking if you don't one hit. We need a grinder or a junk store. I think for iron it would be nice to have a grinder that can convert items into PVM shards. Like an item grinder to convert it down into PVM shards would be big for Iron Man. I also made a suggestion of adding, even if it was Iron Man only, Oath Crystals to the raid token shop. Because again, was the main reason that I did get rid of my Oath Keeper for an in-name donation is purely because Oath Crystals are honestly insane to sustain on an Iron Man. Like 10k Oath Crystals didn't last me long at all. Like it's all nice getting an Oath Keeper, but being able to use it continuously is near impossible as an Iron Man. It's fine as a normal account because you can just buy them, and you know right now they're what, 10 to 20k each. They're not that expensive. I hit so hard, shit's so mad. To be fair, with just Lucky Glaive and Tier 3 Extreme Gear, I was doing these pretty much this fast as well. So, really, 100% recommended if anyone is an Iron Man. Get yourself down to Slayer, do an Extreme Slayer task, get yourself that Lucky Glaive. It's going to carry you so much early game. It is one of, if not the strongest early game potion or early game item you can have. Yeah, the Infinite Furies pot does add like 80k to my max hit there. You saw it was at 221 and we got to 307. The Furious pot is massive. What's up, Master Kid? Let's quickly do that as well. But yeah, the Infinite Furies pot adds a massive amount to your max hit as well in that sort of situation. So definitely, like, if I was to make an Iron Man sort of guide, I would say realistically your first key goal is get yourself tier 2 gear, maybe tier 3 gear, from either Bender or Rengar. As soon as you've got that, do one extreme task, maybe take you about 2-3 hours, get yourself your Lucky Glaive, and straight away from there you've got access to KH grinding, which is very easy in that sort of situation. It is just very tedious and repetitive, but that's going to set you up on your sort of progression from that point forwards. Once you've got your Infinite Furies pot, you've got your Ruby Donator, You can transition into Smash Raids. You can go back to Mandalorians and progress through there. You know, there's a huge amount of things that you can do. Let's head over to the Mr. Incredible. And again, unlike Diddy, I don't have the opportunity to double vote bosses while live, so I mean, one vote boss is good enough. Especially if you get $1 caskets, you can get lucky from that. Get your BFG offhand. You can maybe even get an AUG, which again, AUG is an absolutely insane weapon to get early game. Do we get anything? 2 $1 caskets, go. Oh, we got 2 $1 caskets and a 1 quad ticket, and we got cash. Never lucky from more $1 caskets. See all these people getting BFG offhands. See all these people getting AUGs. Even lucky glaives. All I get is MP7s and cash. So one thing actually I probably might have converted over, or should have converted over, is some of the MP7s from this account to my alt account. MP7s, they're a good starter weapon. Is it giveaway worthy? I'm not sure, but as I say, we've got plenty of stuff at least now to give away from the previous grinds. You know, Fenrir Keyblade is not that much worse than a lucky glaive. You know, it's very on par. So if you win the Fenrir, you've definitely got a good head start into the server, especially if you win it, Mr. Hero. I know you said you started 30 minutes ago. If you win a Fenrir Keyblade, you've got a massive, massive head start with that. What's up, Lex? How are we? Welcome back, welcome back. We've got another Mr. Incredible up, and Iron Master said he's gonna spawn some stuff too. Do we get another 2 $1 caskets? We do. Do we get anything? We got a 1 quad ticket. 10k, you're insane. Good luck in the grind. I mean, to be fair, it's not that much of a grind. It's a grind, but it's like 80 hours. There's much harder grinds that you'll probably do in the future. You know, look at Smash Raids. Look at in the past, Diddy and Morgan grinding Smash Raids. They put in hundreds, if not thousands of hours doing Smash Raids in that sort of situation. I mean, it is tedious, but as soon as you get into the rhythm of it, it's fairly quick and fairly easy. Because for me, it's literally just attack, portal, spin the camera. It's all about knowing when to position your camera and that sort of stuff as well. But I mean, it's almost like anything RuneScape related. As soon as you get in the rhythm of it and you get into another 2 $1 caskets and more cash. Always cash. Always the cash. Like I always know I start with this direction. We go through 3 portals facing this direction. Then we're gonna spin it around again to this way. And we're gonna spin it around this way more. And that is pretty much it. Like it's just muscle memory. I think it's a lot of things with anything RuneScape related. It's just muscle memory as soon as you get into it. And my soul split wasn't on again, so we get slapped at the end. So I just wasted time getting to there, which kinda sucks. I always need to, I keep forgetting to keep an eye on top of my head, because so many times soul split just either doesn't activate or just switches off for some reason. But we'll get up to 300 keys and we'll roll the first Fenrir Keyblade. We'll see who wins that, and we'll start up the next giveaway after that. We'll probably set the goal of, I think we'll roll the giveaways every 100 keys. So yeah, it turns off when you get into cage raids, but even if you turn on your quick prayers Sometimes it will only turn on turmoil, and for some reason soul split doesn't turn on, even though you've turned on quick prayers that has both selected. Like, I'll try and show it in the next one. So if I enter here, I didn't do it in this one. I think it's maybe I'm turning on the quick prayers too fast loading into the raid, but there's plenty of times I've had turmoil activated and soul split not activated. It is probably just down to the speed side of things there. Just get another yell out, get some more people in here potentially. See if we can get more people in. I was too slow on that one. It is probably just me double clicking it too fast. I also kind of dislike the fact that it turns off your prayers, but it doesn't actually turn it off your quick prayers, so you actually have to double click them. Yeah, we'll do the Fenrir at 300 keys. There'll be one at some point. We'll get it at some point. I'm just going to keep looking out for it now. I'm constantly going to be watching if my soul splits are or not. I think in total for this stream, might try and hit 1000 KH keys this stream, which should be about 6 hours. Oh, by the way, Mana, you're a mod now, so Nightbot won't smash you in the face like that again. I've got someone to talk with. I'm doing Manda grind. Mandalorians is gonna be such a long grind for a lot of people. Like, even with Oathkeeper, it was kinda slow. It's a nightmare. It's honestly dreadful. Like, the jump from Cortex to Mandalorian, the HP is so massive. To be fair, I don't think anyone really knows the exact drop rates from KH raids. Best way to make cash in-game? Honestly, at this point, again, it's probably going to be KH raids. I think for normal accounts you can sell KH keys for about 4 mil each. So you do 10 KH runs, that's 40 mil. You do 100, that's, you know, a hell of a lot more, 400 mil. 1000 is 4 QT. If you're max efficiency, you can probably get about 120 keys an hour without a KH scroll. If you guys want the secret tech, you can buy KH scrolls probably for about 200 mil each. That's going to double your keys if you're doing 120 runs. Or, well, actually, you'd need 2 scrolls. So if you spend 400 mil, 2 scrolls, you do it at a whole hour. That's going to work out to somewhere about 240 keys, which is going to sell for about 800 mil, so you're going to double your cash. Yeah, it lasts half an hour, so you need 2 scrolls at about 200 mil each, I think they've been going for. But you can do about 60 runs in 30 minutes, so you would get an extra 60 keys. So it's not massively worth it, but I use 750 keys and only 2 2v1 keyblades. Ouch. Yeah, it's... KH is very... very fluctuating in terms of luck. You can get stuff quite easily, but at the same time you can go very, very unlucky and you'll get nothing in that sort of situation. And if you guys haven't already, just make sure you like, subscribe, and type the keyword Fenrir. We're going to roll it in 7 more KH keys for the Fenrir Keyblade, and we'll do that as the first giveaway of tonight. Dry. I just set that arbitrary goal of 10,000 just because I think 10,000 is going to be a massive amount. Like, there we go, there's the bug. You saw the animation of it turning on turmoil, but the quick prayers didn't actually turn on. Which is a bit weird. I think it is literally I'm turning on the prayers just as it's doing the transition or the enter into KH raids. So it triggers it while, it's almost like it's triggered it while you're outside. Server sided, but client side, you're on the inside. It's a weird one because obviously when you turn on the quick prayers, you don't expect your quick prayers then not to be turned on. And I don't necessarily always look above myself to see if soul spot is turned on or not. I just run through, and it's not until pretty much until I get to Zemnis where I'll randomly get killed and I'll be like, oh, or soul spot wasn't on again. Yeah, the KH grind, it's pretty chill for me. I'll try and maybe spice up the stream with a few other things, but let's be fair. The only other things I'd be doing at this point is probably Smash Raids or Slayer, and they're all going to be just as boring as KH Raids, let's be honest. The big point, or the best point, is going to come when we've got 10k KH keys. I'm going to live stream opening all 10,000 of them. We'll see how many Oath Keepers we get. Hopefully we get, I'd like to hope at least 2. Ideally I'd like to get 3, but is that going to happen? Probably not. If I don't get 3 Oath Keepers, people are going to call me crazy, but I'm still going to grind KH. Because not only do I want to have Oath Keeper, I also do want to have both the Oblivion Keyblade main hand and offhand. So, gives us still purpose to grind KH raids. And then, as I said earlier, Oath Crystals and an Iron Man, you're gonna need them, and the only way to get them is by grinding KH raids. Nice beta pet, thank you very much. Quite a lot of people have the beta pet though, quite a lot of people did some beta testing obviously for Azerite. Alright, last opportunity, we're at Zemnis, so if you haven't already typed in Fenrir, type in Fenrir now, because we're going to roll it as soon as we're done with this kill. And let's bring it up. We'll roll it in 3, 2, 1. Killer Frib. What's your in-game name, Killer Frib? Let's switch over to this account. If you're here, Killer Frib, you've got another 25 seconds. Respond with your in-game name and come down to the crafting skill teleport. So just click on the crafting skill. and it will bring you to here to claim your Fenrir Keyblade. We've got 5. Is he gonna respond? And he's not. Alright, I guess it's a reroll time. We've got Pyro. Pyro. Is Pyro here? Are you still here, Pyro? Hopefully you are. Fingers crossed. There he is, Pyro. What is your in-game name? If you let me know your in-game name and come down to the crafting teleport, so just open your skills and click on crafting, and you can get your free Fenrir Keyblade. Your IGN is Pyro. There he is. He's using a Rengar glaive, so it's a bit of an upgrade for him. Perfect. There we go. Enjoy. So what we'll do now is we'll set a new keyword. So we go back to dashboard and giveaways. Let's see. We'll do resource casket. So the next keyword is going to be casket, and we'll do the resource casket next, which is worth $5 on the in-game store. So we'll do that next, and we've got an AFK boss. Mr. Mundo is alive. Let's head on down to Mundo and get killed like 9 million times, because Mundo is an absolute beast. And there we go, there's the first death. So with Mundo, you have to kind of treat this like Verzik from Theatre of Blood. Just do a hit, and then run away, and then do a hit, and then run away. Because if you get hit by the Azerite symbols that he's dropping, it will knock off your soul split, and majority of the time, you're gonna have someone else on top of you. And if someone else is stacked on top of you, you're not just going to take one hit, you're going to take multiple, and that's how you end up getting one banged. Alright, good luck, boys. Ooh. 2 tier 7 scratch cards. We've got an Azerite symbol. Ah. And the next one, we've got an Azerite attachment symbol. Azerite attachment, and it's going to be the owner cape. Yes. We got debated. So let's get back into the KH grind. So the resource casket, as I said, we'll probably roll the giveaways every 100, maybe every 75. Oh, we've got Crazy Frog with another one coming after it. Let's finish this KH and we'll jump down to Crazy Frog. I didn't realise. Wait, that's been in my inventory the whole time, hasn't it? Never mind. Ignore me. Let's hold on over to Crazy Frog. And then for anyone that's new and doesn't know the mechanics here, so sometimes Crazy Frog will spawn black flames on the ground. The black flames, they don't do anything to start with, but after a while they'll activate, and anyone standing on the flames or in the flames you'll pretty much just get one shot. So key part of any MMO, don't stand in fire. First Crazy Frog, we get a tier 1 scratch ticket. Dynamite got a ruby scroll. And Syntax, I'm assuming Syntax got himself maybe a tier 4, maybe a tier 7 scratch card. Hard to tell because it doesn't tell you what tier they get, it just says they got a scratch card. Anyone else gonna get lit from Crazy Frog? I got Bones. Someone got another Azerite scratch card, but again, doesn't say what tier. And we don't get the dollar casket either from the tier 1 scratch card. Unlucky. Let's get back to the cycle. Back to the KH cycle in this instance. Let's get back to it. I don't know how you so much higher than me. I don't have Infurious, but I have tier 3 gear. Well, I've got tier 4 legs, tier 4 boots, and tier 4 gloves. If you look here, the strength difference is 65k, or sorry, 55k. So the extreme set is a lot better than a super or the legendary set, even though it's only a 1 tier upgrade. It's 55k strength bonus per piece. So if I grab the extreme set out, or not extreme, if I grab the legendary set, gloves, boots, and plate body, my max hit drops all the way down to 260k, and that's with Infinite Furious up. So that is a massive increase that you're going to get from that. But from tier 3 to tier 4 it costs a lot. Well, there's quite a few options to get in the extreme set. You don't have to do it through the upgrade mechanic, because it can be expensive through upgrade. So if I finish this KH run as well, so we run through here, we smash this guy. So you can obviously upgrade into the extreme, but it's costing 14 upgraded shards per piece. If we come in here, you can buy the extreme for 5k Slayer tickets each, which is still a bit of a grind, but it's probably a lot more achievable in that instance. And then the last one is if you're doing a lot of smash raids, or you're doing a lot of KH raids, and you save up your raid tokens. You can also come down here and get it for 1,000 raid tokens each as well. You can also get the extreme ring in here for 600 tokens. I hate Slayer because it's not multi-linear, need to wait. Yeah, that can get quite annoying. But the thing is though, if we come into here and we look at this progression task right here, Natural Born Killer. Kill 1,000 NPCs, pretty easy. 5 legendary keys, pretty easy. 100 hard Slayer tasks, and you're gonna get a quad box, 10 super launch caskets, and a $10 scroll. And if you guys actually haven't looked, the super launch caskets, from that you get these guaranteed. So you get 5 tier 4 scratch cards, 5 ultimate keys, and 5 extreme keys. These are guaranteed. So in 10 you'll have 50 of each of these, and you also then get 1 item from this list guaranteed as well. So you could get 5 of each key, 5 scratch cards, and you could get a Ring of Death. Or you could get 5 of each and a Fenrir Keyblade, so on and so forth. So as much as Slayer is a bit of a grind, you are going to want to do 100 hard tasks eventually, because those super launch caskets are absolutely massive. Absolutely massive in terms of the progression. I mean, it's not that bad, to be honest. I'm saying that I obviously have Infinite Furious Paul, I've got Ruby Donator, I was using Buster Blade, so it was a bit faster, so I mean, that's technically true at the same time, Randy. Andrew with the sub, thank you very much for the sub there, Andrew. Appreciate it, 100%, 100%. I mean, technically, sure, you could say you don't need the caskets, but at the same time, the caskets do have a chance. A Ring of Death, Extreme Collector, they've got the chance of... Even Oathkeeper is in it as well. It is the rarest item from the Super Launch caskets, but it's an Oathkeeper. You know, right now they're probably like 4 or 5 QT in the economy. No doubt as time goes on, as much as you might think they might get cheaper, they're actually probably going to go up in price. But at the same time, from Slayer, you are going to want to unlock your Lugia boss, 5.2k points, Darkrai, 10.4k, Dialga, 25k, your Dragon Ball Slayer, then Golden Frieza, obviously. Golden Frieza, not the easiest of bosses. You know, it's the most difficult boss in the game, but you are going to want to unlock it eventually. And I would probably say the best way to do it is probably going to be hard tasks, purely because of that progression task. And those hard tasks don't need to just be done at Cartoon Network Slayer, they can be done in Pokemon Slayer, it can also be done in Dragon Ball Z Slayer. It's just generic hard tasks, so you could do Slayer through any of them. I messed up getting a Dragon Ball Z task, and it take me 15 hours to complete it. Was it just an easy Dragon Ball Z task, or did you go for an extreme task in the Dragon Ball Z? Yeah, like there's so much that you need to do through Slayer. And the thing is though, it's not like the Slayer points get completely negated, because you're still going to want to upgrade, you know, your Ring of Death into Ring of Chaos. Which, sure, you need the Owner's Attachment to do it, but then you're also going to want to upgrade it into the Azerite Ring, things like that. You did it as an extreme task. That's going to take you longer than 15 hours, Jack. That's going to take so much longer than 15 hours. I think even if you were using a custom, that's going to still take you longer than 15 hours. I think the main reason they made it single way combat is so that people, especially in Pokemon Slayer and in Dragon Ball Z Slayer, so that they cannot use either AoE customs or use Oathkeeper, for example, because in reality, Slayer is there to be a time-gated grind. It's supposed to be something that's going to take a bit of time to farm out, rather than, you know, like you can do with zones, just AoE it down in that sort of situation. No, I can definitely understand it. That does get... It is annoying, but... I mean, there's probably more annoying things that could happen, let's be honest. There's got to be plenty more annoying things that can exist in that sort of situation. Slayer in the old Azerite was way better. I mean, the thing that I liked about the old Azerite in terms of Slayer is the fact that you got assigned the bosses once you got to the higher Slayer, and you were assigned to the higher dungeon. You know, it was broken down in that sort of situation. And obviously there was the rare drops, you know, the scythe pieces and the shield pieces from the bosses and that sort of stuff as well. They did say bosses will come and become the Slayer tasks. It's the thing is though, that, like, it would have to be something by choice. I think obviously for some people they would probably rather sit there and just kill thousands of mobs over and over. But then there would also be some people that would rather kill, you know, bosses, and at the same time it's probably just going to be something that's added on it as an extra tier. You'll be able to choose a boss task and it'll give you, you know, a certain multiplier on your sort of points in that sort of situation because you're doing it all at a boss. Would definitely need shields. It's the starter kit. Although I find it kind of crazy that you can use a starter kite shield or an offhand with a lucky glaive or two-hand weapons. But right now, to my knowledge, the only offhands that exist are either customs. Why is everyone spammed to buy your Furious pot? Because there's high demand for Furious pots. There's not as many, or there's not enough coming into the game. More people want Furious pot than what there is coming into the game right now. You just got banned for killing Fry. Raise a ticket on the Discord, Mr. Hero. So if you're in the Discord, if you go to the quick help channel and raise a ticket, someone will definitely help yourself out in there. See what happens in that sort of situation. Is it that good? Yeah. So Infinite Furious Potion is basically like an infinite overload. So I've got one here. So every 6 minutes you can drink the potion and it'll boost all your combat stats up to 140. For me currently, in my gear, it's an 80k damage boost. So I go from a 220k max hit up to 300k. So it's a massive boost that you get to your stats. It's a huge DPS boost. And as I say, because there's not as many coming into the game, more people want it than what's available right now in that sort of situation. So as much as the price is technically like 2 to 300 mil, you could probably sell it for 500 mil, just because the supply is that low. Good luck in your keys, Jack. You're gonna get an Oath Keeper. I can already guarantee it. How did I get my pots? I got my pots from KH raids. Oh wait, Terrapet's not there. I've got an MP7 I can trade over, but you used 50 KH keys. That's kinda insane. Yeah, there's a lot more ways to get Oath Keeper. You can get Oath Keeper from $1 caskets. You can get Oath Keeper from scrolls, not scrolls, super launch caskets. There's multiple ways to bring Oath Keeper into the game. As much as I'm Iron Man, a lot of my infinite pots are like my dupe potions. When it's available or when it's possible, I am going to transfer them over to my normal account and sell them for cash. Purely because the cash will then be able to be used to buy in-name donations and put that towards maybe getting a custom item or getting up to Eternal rank, for example. So a lot of them will enter the economy at some point, but straight away, probably not. But on old Azerite, infinite potions pretty much retained their value. They did stay roughly about, I think it was 150 mil for infinite prayer and about 200, 250 mil on old Azerite for infinite furious pot, even long after. So they should hold value quite stably, which is good. Purely just because I've been slacking on the speed I've been doing these cage raids, that will roll the resource casket at 350 keys. We'll get that rolled over. We'll see who the lucky winner of that is. But if you didn't know, from resource caskets you have probably a very rare chance, but you've got a chance at getting the infinite smash mix. You can get the infinite prayer and infinite furious pots. You could also get 1,000 furious flasks, which are basically just furious pots, but they are 6 doses. But 6,000 doses would last you a massive amount of time. There is also some Oblivion crystals and Oath crystals and stuff in there, so there's quite a lot of good stuff that you can get from the resource casket. And as I say, they're worth $5 on the store. So tell that I'm losing efficiency here because I'm at like 30-second kills versus like 20-second kills in the past. Are you still grinding KH just now, Jack, after getting nothing, or are you gonna go back to grinding zones? Or are you still gonna just be chasing sort of something from KH? I'm on Mandalorians. I am up to Mandalorian, which is more so why I migrated over to Kingdom Heart raids, because Mandalorians was gonna take ages. Done 450 today, going for 1,000 before you move on. Hopefully you get something within 1,000 keys. If you don't get anything within 1,000 keys, it's gonna make me a little bit scared for that coming 10,000. Sadness, otherwise known as Morgan, with the sub. Morgan number 2. What's up, Morgan? How are we? Get the Fenrir swords, but they're junk to you. Yeah, that's pretty much the same as me. Like the Fenrir keyblades, I've already kept myself a spare Fenrir keyblade and a 2v1 keyblade for the Oblivion, so the rest are pretty much just junk at that point. How dare I call you Morgan number 2? Well, you're Morgan number 2. You think you compete with the RSPS man? The RSPS dude? Mr. Morgan? Mr. Guy? Whatever it is, he decides to change his YouTube channel to. Alright. So 20 more keys, we'll get to 350. And my soul split wasn't on. Again, I think I could compete versus Morgan, but not versus Diddy. I think it's vice versa. I honestly think it's vice versa. Like Morgan goes hard when he grinds. He doesn't even spell it right. But Morgan definitely goes hard when he grinds. He goes in like this man. That man's insane. Diddy grinds hard offline, sure. On stream, Diddy can get distracted pretty easily. It's crazy the amount of effort that man puts in. DGVZ RSPS with a sub. Thanks for subbing. Welcome into the stream. As you can tell by the title, we're on the road to 10,000 KH keys. A lot of it's probably going to be done off stream. Probably going to stream maybe once every second, maybe third day in that sort of situation. I'm not going to go too hard on it, but at the same time I do want to really enjoy Azerite right now and really enjoying streaming right now, so but it seems like right now, like the streaming side of things for Azerite is massive. We've got Diddy streaming, we've got Morgan streaming, we've got Fusty Ruck streaming, I'm streaming, there's quite a few others that have been streaming here and there as well. You know, looking to be almost 24/7. There's going to be almost someone streaming at every point in time. Azerite is popping off. Right now, Azerite is the place to be. It is literally right now the custom server, which is the best, #1 RSPS. Might not look like it on Rune Locust, but the game's been up for 3 days and it's already up to slot number 18. Literally as soon as January resets, I know that we can get Azerite to at least #3 on Rune Locust in terms of the top list. It'll be the #1 custom RSPS, it'll also be the #3 in terms of the whole top list, guaranteed. And the amount of traction that will bring the server is insane. You guys think 400 players right now is massive? Just wait until it hits #3 on our Rune Locust. You will see that player count jump up to 600, 700, guaranteed. Guaranteed. I mean, a weapon you can buy for probably about 100 mil, might be between 100 and 150, maybe 200 at peak, is going to be the Lucky Glaive. Like, Lucky Glaive is going to be your best in slot weapon for a long, long time. Moltsg, thank you very much for the sub there as well. Welcome on in. We've got 50 more KH keys to get and we'll roll off this resource casket. And I'll tell you what, since the chat's picking up, staying active, the next giveaway after the resource casket, we're going to do the Ruby Scroll. We're going to do the Ruby Scroll next. Lucky Glaive is honestly way too cheap for how strong it is, but that's because of how easy it is to obtain. You know, you're getting Lucky Glaives from the event bosses, you're getting it from $1 caskets, you can get it from Slayer points. Lucky Glaive is honestly the easiest to obtain weapon that brings so much power to your account. How can you gain easy money? Again, like I've gave this recommendation before. Oh, we've just been teleported away by mana. So So we're going to have some super launch caskets and double damage scrolls to give away later as well. 2 times damage scrolls, which last for an hour, and 2 super launch caskets as well. Some massive giveaways there. Sponsored by Mana himself. The man. The coder. Everybody, just give a huge thanks to Mana right now. Give a at Mana and give him a love heart in the chat. Show Mana some love in the chat for that giveaway. So we'll do the Ruby Scroll next after the resource casket, and then we'll probably do a super launch casket after that. Morgan, that's the other Morgan's job. He answers tickets, he does everything. He's doing so much. Also, only 7 votes left until Vote Boss. So if you guys haven't already, make sure you type in call and vote. Let's get those votes in. Let's get that Mr. Incredible spawned. Alright. Tell you what, since we've got that massive giveaway from Mana, we're gonna roll this resource casket after this KH. So if you guys haven't already, type casket in the chat. Make sure you like, sub. We're gonna re-roll, or we're gonna not re-roll, but we're gonna roll this resource casket right after we sim this. Alright, are you guys ready? You type casket into the chat. We're gonna roll it in 3. We're gonna roll it in 2. We're gonna roll it in 1. And it's Jack. Jack has won himself the resource casket. Jack, from my knowledge, you are an Iron Man, is that correct? If you come down to the crafting telly for me, Jack. And we'll get this sorted out. So yeah, there's the 2 times damage scrolls and the 2 super launch caskets. Where is Jack? There he is. Let's see here. Well, I guess the key thing is, Jack, would you rather have the resource casket on your main, or would you rather have it in your Iron Man? Do you want the casket on your main or your Iron Man? Take your pick, Jack. You're gonna take it on your main. Alright, enjoy the resource casket. Alright, so for the next giveaway. Oh, let's not click that. We are gonna do the Ruby Scroll. So, the next keyword, quite simply, is gonna be Ruby. Let's replace that pin message and let's now hide that screen. So one lucky winner is going to walk away with a Ruby Scroll, and if you guys don't know already, a Ruby Scroll will give you infinite prayer. Your prayer will not drain. One of the biggest upgrades on an account. You're still going to want things like your infinite prayer potion, because some bosses will drain your prayer, but being able to just use Soul Split and Turmoil everywhere is absolutely amazing. We'll do this one at 400 KH keys. Alright, let's get up to 400 keys and we'll roll that ruby scroll as well. Massive giveaway there. That one cost me 250 mil. Not cheap. Not cheap at all. But thank you very much everyone that's joined us so far. We've been live for an hour already. What? How has it been an hour already? Can someone explain to me how we've been live for an hour already? The fact that we're sitting here at 20 viewers as well is kind of insane. Just goes to show you how the Azerite community is absolutely pog. That an unknown like me that has never really streamed an RSPS, or at least hasn't done anything in a long time. What gear do I have? So I'm running 3 pieces of extreme. Well, technically 4 if you count the ring. I think got some legendary gear, the legendary collector, the lucky glaive, and then also the infinite furious pot, which is massive in that sort of situation as well. How much is lucky glaive? I mean, lucky glaive can range from what I've seen anywhere from 200 to 250 mil. What's my gear stats on? So I'm currently sitting at, well, my turmoil's not turned on, so let's turn that back on. 307k max hit, over 1 mil, almost 1.1 mil strength bonus. So if we were to max hit every single hit, since Lucky Glaive does 4 hit splats, I guess our technical max hit is 1.2 million. And Mr. Incredible has been spawned. Get yourselves down to the Vault Boss. Get yourself 2 $1 caskets maybe. Maybe even an Onyx scroll. Maybe even a $100 scroll. If we get 100 scroll from this kill, no questions asked, we'll give it away in the stream. If I get 100 scroll right here, it will be given away at the end of the stream. So fingers crossed. Can we get a 100 scroll? And we don't. We got nothing. Would have been nice to get the 100 scroll. That would have been pretty insane. Would have been an insane giveaway for the end of the stream. We're up to almost 500 keys technically, I guess. A lot of time still to go. But 10k KH keys. It's not going to be a grind that beats me. The big thing though is I can't wait till I've got the 10k keys, opening all 10,000 keys on stream. That's going to be a massive stream. Plenty of giveaways we'll do on that stream as well, because no doubt we'll get a lot of ruby scrolls and sapphire scrolls. So a lot of the items I'll probably keep for when I can trade over to an Iron Man, or to my normal account, to sell for cash. But a lot of it as well will literally just fun giveaways for you guys as well. How much is each key worth? From what I've seen earlier, keys are selling for about 3.5 to 4.5 mil each. So 10 KH raids, which literally, if you're doing it pretty much max or as fast as possible, is about 25-30 seconds. So if you get 2 keys in a minute, it's only going to take you 5 minutes to get 10 keys. Cry CV with a sub. Welcome on Cry. If you haven't already, make sure you type Ruby, and I do see you've actually just typed it. So you're already entered into that giveaway for the Ruby scroll. But yeah, in total, you can probably farm somewhere in the region of about 120 keys in an hour. If you're selling those for 4 mil each, that's 480 mil in an hour. That's a lot of money. 2 hours and you're almost at 1 QT instantly just from farming KH. And as a normal account, you're probably, I'd say 100%, a lot better to sell the keys than to open them. Because sure, opening the keys, you've got a chance at your infinite potions, or your Ruby Scroll, or your Oath Keeper. But they are that rare that, in reality, by the time you've got them on a normal account as a drop, you probably would have made more selling the keys. But let's be honest, we all love a bit of gambling. Who doesn't love gambling? Open keys, opening boxes. The best thing you can get is the Oath Keeper. Hands down 100%. So Oath Keeper is a tier 5 weapon, which doesn't sound great, but it has AoE damage. So if we look at this here, this Oath Keeper Keyblade does damage to all mobs surrounding a mob. The tile radius is about 8 or 9 tiles, but obviously in zones mobs are spaced out. They've got quite a bit of a gap between them in that sort of situation, so you're not going to hit full screens, but you're going to grab a lot of mobs, and it makes things a lot faster, especially in terms of the zone grind, being able to kill multiple mobs at once. Let's be honest, absolutely amazing. Definitely helped me on my Rengar grind. Took me 3.7k Rengars to complete it. I can't imagine doing that without Oath Keeper. Don't have the Oath Keeper anymore, which is kind of one of the reasons I set the goal of 10k KH keys, but I mean, sure, there's not a lot of the potions in the game, but at the same time, your odds again of getting your potion from the keys is slim. You know, 50 keys, are you going to get a potion in 50 keys? Probably not. So selling those keys and getting 200 mil is probably going to be more beneficial, but at the same time, it's not like you can use that 200 mil to then buy an Infinite Furious pot if there's not that many on the market. To 350 keys. If you get cheap Kingdom Hearts scrolls, it definitely will benefit you 100%. So a Kingdom Hearts scroll lasts 30 minutes. If you were to get them for 150 mil each, so say you buy 2 of them for 300 mil, in that hour you're going to get an extra 120 keys, so you're going to make like 100 mil profit. Today someone sold an Infinite Furious pot for 1 QT overnight. Excuse me? That's insane. Oh, my quick prayers weren't on. Someone spent 1 QT on an Infinite Furious potion. Bruh, that's a madness. That is... I don't understand why someone would spend that much on it, but I mean, power to them. I guess they had too much money and they couldn't really get one. I couldn't imagine even if I had 1 QT, I couldn't imagine paying that for Infinite Furious. Because you know the economy is going to settle pretty quickly. I just find that crazy. Maybe I need to be running and getting myself multiple Furious Pots, selling them for 1 QT each right now. Making bank, you know? So if you can sell them for 1 QT, the person that bought it wanted it for... See, that's... I don't understand that. The DPS increase that they're gonna do is not really gonna benefit the raids party that much. Especially if they're running hard raids with 5 men. You know, doing an extra... with my gear, 80k per hit at a max hit aspect. It's not really gonna speed it up massively. Like here at KH raids, for me doing this, it's not gonna do much either. Like I could run these KH raids completely fine without the Furious Pot and still be doing them pretty much this fast. Yeah, for everyone that's just joined in the stream, if you want to enter for the Ruby giveaway, just type the keyword Ruby in the chat. Usual stuff, just like, subscribe, and that's it, you're eligible. You're in the giveaway. What's up, Top Gaming Control? How are we tonight? How is your grind on Azerite been? You had any rare drops? You had any luck at all? Man, Brisk himself just got himself Ruby Donator from Smash Raids. I feel like more Ruby Scrolls are coming into the game from Smash Raids. Grinding on your Iron 300k raids done. 2 Keyblades? You've had 2 Oathkeepers and 300 KH raids? Or is it 2 Fenrir Keyblades you've had? If you've had 2 Oathkeepers and 300 keys, I know a lot of people that will be... Oh, 2B1 Keyblades. I was going to say, I know a lot of people that would be angry if you had 2 Oathkeeper Keyblades already and 300 kills. Alright, let's turn on Kill Count messages. Let's see how many KH raids we've done in total. The only thing that's kind of depressing about saving up the full 10,000 keys is I'm going to be doing all 10,000 runs without any KH scrolls. But for content, I obviously want to see 10,000 open at once. We've done 819 Zemnis. Still 5k Oath Crystals and 300 keys is still massive. It's a lot, but it's not really. Like, Oathkeeper uses up crystals so fast. You don't realise how fast those Oath Crystals are going to go down. I used, in total, 12,000 Oath Crystals in around about 3 or 4 hours of grinding zones. It uses far too many. Yeah, far too many. It's not even that it uses too many, it's just literally you don't get enough as an Iron Man in that sort of situation. Like, in my eyes, you don't get enough. As I say, as a normal player, you can buy them easily. You know, a lot of people are selling Oath Crystals. A lot of people are opening these keys, getting the crystals, not using an Oath Keeper. So, if you have an Oath Keeper, the supply is there. Top Game Intro, thank you very much for the sub. I think we'll even just roll this ruby at 375 keys, because again, I've been kinda slacking. I have been going kinda slow here. I did say 400, but we probably should have been closer to 400 at this point. Is this your main? Yes, it is. So I only, on Azerite, I've only ever really played Ironman, purely because the economy in a custom server is kind of crazy, but at the same time, I can be a bit of a gambling addict on private servers, and I'd rather not gamble on Azerite. If I get gear, I want to keep it. I don't want to just throw it down the drain gambling and losing it all, you know? You should give Iron Man a buff, but make it so you can't de-iron or can't X-Fire. Not even that, like, as I say, even if it was an Iron Man only shop, or, you know, introducing a way for you to trade in either raid tokens, or even disassemble things like your Fenrir keyblades or your 2B1 keyblades, you know, the dupes, and that sort of situation. Yeah, you can get a ban from Gamble, but it's quite simple to turn around and say, oh, can we remove that ban from gambling? It's a key thing as well, and the same goes for, I guess, IRL gambling addictions. People can set limits or ask to be banned on certain gambling websites, but at the same time, all they need to do is ask the same website to unban them, and that's it. You're back into gambling. Thankfully, I don't have a gambling addiction IRL, so I'm pretty safe on that front. I'm not going to get absolutely cleaned. Diddy! Hello, 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 Diddy. Yeah, it's already 5 to 12, Diddy. Like, really? It's 5 to 12 already? Open them keys. Don't tempt me. I wish I could, but I'm saving up the full 10,000 keys. We're saving the full 10,000. We're doing this grind with no KH scrolls. We're doing this grind with no boosts. We're going for 10,000. And we're going to open all 10,000 on a stream as well in the future. All 10,000. Need to build up that suspense. You know, keep people coming back. When's he going to hit that 10,000 mark? When is he going to do it? I want to see that. You know? You need to have that marketing vibe. Have that catch. Bring people back. So right now, there's no way to buy KH scrolls on an Iron Man. The only way to get them is from KH raids. I think you can get them from KH2 as well. But realistically, the only way to get KH scrolls is from doing KH. If I could buy it with donation points, I probably would, just to speed up the grind. Purely for content purposes, you know? Alright, 5 more keys, and we're going to roll this ruby giveaway. So let's get that. So 5 more keys, literally 2 more minutes, and we're going to roll this ruby scroll giveaway. Let's see who's going to be the lucky one that gets a ruby scroll. And Iron Man can win this. We'll get something sorted out, don't worry about that. So even if you're an Iron Man, don't worry, we will get this ruby scroll onto your account. It's gonna be an absolute sick opening. It's gonna be insane. how did I get my ruby? From KH raids. Again, it's such an insane thing to run as an Iron Man, especially sort of early game. If you can clear KH raids, the amount of items that it can give you that's just going to benefit you is massive. Is massive. Okay, we have a look at the chest after this one. Right over here. You can get Sapphire Donator, which is a bit of a rip, but it's sick. You can get Ruby, you can get the scrolls, you can get the infinite pots, you can get your Oath Keeper. Oath Crystals obviously is something that you want a lot of. You also get raid tokens, which you can use to buy gear as well. You can get the extreme set from there. There's a lot of things you can get from there. So 2 more keys. 2 more keys. Personality, thank you very much for the sub there as well. Safe, thank you very much for the sub as well. How much would you say Oath Crystals are? So right now they've been going for between 10 and 20k each for normal accounts. Anywhere between 10 and 20k each is so far what I've seen. Got a little announcement from someone there. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Alright. Here it comes, the last key. And we're going to roll this ruby scroll. Let's bring it up. Alright. So I'm going to give you guys 30 more seconds. 30 seconds to enter in. Get yourself entered in for this ruby scroll. Just type ruby into the chat. Alright. What's up, Mickey? Back once again. If you, since you've just joined Ruby, or Ruby, Mickey, if you want to type Ruby in the chat, we are literally about to roll for a Ruby scroll. So you want to get yourself entered into that as quickly as possible. There we go. Alright, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. And it's Raymundo. Raymundo, what is your IGN, sir? Up there, but that was Derm coming in with a sub. Thank you very much there, Derm. Your name's Plantano, so come down to the crafting skill here. So just open up your skills tab and click on the crafting skill, and it'll teleport you down here, and we'll get that ruby scroll transferred over. Now, are you an Iron Man? You are not. You can trade. Alright. What are you guys thinking? Super launch casket? Should we go for the super launch casket next? Or should we go for a 2x damage scroll? What are you guys thinking? Launch casket or damage scroll? Quite a few subs coming in there. We got wet paper bag, we've got sparkles. Click the rewards. Review the rewards. So these here, your tier 4 scratch cards, your ultimate key and your extreme key are guaranteed, so you will always get 5 of those. Also, you'll then get one of any of these items, so you could maybe get extreme boots, you could get the ring of death, you could get the Oath Keeper. as well as the 5 of each. People are saying casket. Alright. So the keyword for this, because mana come in here, keyword is going to be mana is B. Mana is bait is going to be the keyword for that one. And we'll do this at 425 keys. That's about 25 minutes. And we'll roll that. 425 keys. Now, as I said earlier, Iron Men can win in these giveaways as well, so don't worry about that. So if you're an Iron Man and you want to claim it on an Iron Man, or if you've got a main you want to claim it on your main, doesn't matter. Everyone is eligible to win in these giveaways. How long will it be live? I was saying that I'll probably do 6 hours, so probably another 4.5 hours. Quite a long time we'll be here, grinding away at KH. We'll be here for quite a long time. 1-1 has just subscribed as well. Thank you 1-1 for your subscription. I'm from the UK as well. Yeah, I'm from Glasgow in Scotland. Just found out about, yeah, the Fountain at Raids. I was using that so much before I got Ruby. It's actually something I could have covered off earlier. So if anyone is grinding KH Raids and isn't a Ruby donator, you can click on this fountain as soon as you get out, and it's going to recharge your prayer, and it's going to refill your HP. So even if you don't have Ruby Donator or Infinite Prayer, you can still grind KH Raids with prayer easily. Wolfie with the sub. Thank you very much there as well, Wolfie. Thank you very much for joining us. We're at 30 viewers. Like, that's absolutely crazy. The fact that I'm at 30 viewers, literally never done anything before, and you guys are out here supporting, joining me in this grind. Absolutely insane. Absolutely insane. Near London. One of my friends used to stay near London, used to stay in Kent. Sittingbourne. It's a bit of a drive, definitely is. Master Kid with the sub. Alright. Alright. He's come in and he said it. So it's time.
Elsa? Do you want to build a snowman? Come on, let's go and play. I never see you anymore. Come out the door. It's like you've gone away.
This one's just for Master Kid.
We used to be best
It's his favorite song.
And now
We have to do it.
I wish you would tell me why. Do you want to build a snowman? It doesn't have to be a snowman.
I didn't have Soul Split on.
Okay,
I'm going to blame Master Kid for that one. That death is his fault. I wasn't paying attention because I was trying to turn on his favorite song.
Do you want to build a snowman? Or ride our bike around the halls? I think some company's overdue. I've started talking to the pictures on the walls. Hang in there, Joan. It gets a
I have
little
such a bad
lonely.
singing voice.
All these empty
gonna lie.
rooms, just watching the hours tick by.
Diddy can sing. Diddy definitely has the voice, has the it factor. everyone's rolling up today. We've got Diddy in here, we've got Master Kid, we've got Mickey. We've got Durham in here as well. Durham's in here lurking away. The boys coming out, showing their support. Appreciated. Yeah, Diddy for the Voice 2022. Let's get it going. For me, I got kinda spinned. I think I got the Infinite Furious pot quite early. I got that on like 100 KC. Ruby Scroll was like 350, and the Infinite Prayer pot was about 450, 500. Diddy's got the X Factor.
Please, I know you're in there. People are asking where you've been. They say I've courage, and I'm trying to. I'm right out here for you. Just let me in. We only have each other. It's just you and me.
Alright, we've got 30 seconds left on Build a Snowman. You want to get your spam in, Master Kid? Now's your chance. There's only 30 seconds left. Build your snowman.
Do you want to build a snowman?
Doesn't have to be Master Kid. There it is. There it comes. Oh, he's messed up. Oh, he messed up. He ruined it. He ruined it. Alright, so we've got another 35 keys, and we'll roll this Super Casket giveaway. Sorry for the loud keyboard in the background as well. I'm pretty sure this headset that I got doesn't have that great noise cancellation in terms of the mic, so it does pick up a bit of background noise. I didn't have Soul Split on again. I remember playing this last, I was 4k keys or more without Oathkeeper. It was the reason why I quit. So, to be honest with you, personality, I did have one, but I did get rid of it. So, more so the reason why I set a 10k goal. I would assume in 10k keys that I'm going to get another Oathkeeper. If not, I'm still going to keep going. If I get 2 Oathkeepers, I'm still going to keep going. If I get 3 Oathkeepers, that's probably when I'll stop. How many zones did I complete? So I have completed all the way up until Mandalorian. So I've completed Neocortex. We're at Mandalorian, which is a bit of a grind even with an Oathkeeper. Shucky's channel. Shucky, thank you very much for subscribing there as well. Yeah, even with Oathkeeper, Mandalorian was taking a while. Like, how many Oath Crystals do you think you'll get? I've got 4k and 500 keys. So I was thinking 10k keys. If I get enough drops of the rare drop of 500, I'm hoping at least 100k. But ideally, I'd like to see like 150, 200k keys in reality. Sasha RSPS, thank you very much for the sub there as well. At least it's a lot easier to educate than it used to be 2 minutes a run. To be fair, the big thing that's cut down time on KH keys or KH runs is literally the fact that you click on the portal, it will teleport you instantly. The amount of time it saves from your character running up, then lagging, then going through, things like that. Sold my Furious pot for 780 mil. That's absolutely insane. Alright guys, if you guys want to make money, get yourselves down to KH, get yourselves some Furious pots, sell them for 700 mil plus at this rate. But yeah, 100k Oath Crystals will not last long at all. Definitely. He's alive, the worst boss in the game. Mr. Mundo himself. Let's get ourselves down to Mundo and die 10 million times, shall we? Right, let's see if we can get the techers. Let's see if we've got the skill to not die once. I'm going for hitless Mundo. Damageless. Oh, never mind, we just got damaged thanks to the lag. I'm gonna get damaged again. No, I didn't. Yes, I did. Run away. I got hit by someone else's fallen Azerite stone. It's gonna happen again. No, it's not. As long as I do Deathless Mundo, I'll be happy. So literally just hit and run, and you're pretty much safe. Even if you do get hit, as long as you're not standing on a tile that someone else was standing on, you should be fine. The main reason people get one shot is the Azerite symbols, they stack. So if there's 3 or 4 people, Mage Prey and Oath, you probably can still die. If everyone was to stack on top of you, everyone's standing on the same tile as you, you will get one shot. That's the main reason people die here, is literally just the stacks. Because I've never seen it hit 99. I think the max it can hit is 92. But it is just literally because they're all stacked on top. Oh, there was a 97. Oh, we just took a 70 hit. Let's run away, get some split back on. Take another one here. No! We died just as it died. We're not gonna go loot, boys. 24. Oh, we did get loot. We got a tier 7 scratch card again. And a tier 4, is that? Alright, let's start off with a tier 4. Lucky glaive, and nothing. And the tier 7, we get the Azerite attachment. Oh, we got ruined already. Starter key shard. Starter key shard? Doesn't seem very worth it, does it? Starter key shards? And Mr. Fish Turd himself. If you guys don't know who Fish Turd is, this is the former eco holder before Azerite died. Well, I don't know if he was still the eco holder at the end of Azerite, but at some point in time, Fish Turd was literally eco Fish Turd. Tom Thumb called out had quite a bit of the eco as well, but Fish Turd was insane. And did we get anything? $1 caskets? Oh, I thought it was Fish Gang. I thought it was Fish Turd. Why am I thinking of Fish Turd? That's Fish. Yeah, Fish. The name's so similar there. Alright, let's get back down to the raids. Let's not waste time. Let's get ourselves back into the KH raids. And again, since those bosses wasted a bit of time, we're gonna reduce the number of keys required. So we're gonna come down to 410 keys. We'll roll that super launch casket, because 425 is gonna take us a bit of a while again. So we'll do it at 410, since we keep getting sidetracked. Can you imagine me trying to take part in a competition against Diddy or Morgan? I'd lose. I said that Diddy can get sidetracked on stream. I'm getting sidetracked every couple of minutes. So I'm rolling the casket as soon as we get 410 KH keys. which is going to be about another 10 minutes. 5 or 10 minutes. I grind more than you, Morgan. Right now I can only grind so much because I've got annual leave. If I was at work, I maybe... Then again, it's Azerite. I'm working from home as well. Could grind it in the background. No one's gonna know, right? No one will ever know. I'll be the dedicated KH runner, just to fuel everyone with Infinite Furious pots. You guys run the Smash raids, I run the KH raids, get everyone geared up, get the pots, get the Oath Keepers for the zone grinds, you know? Easy, easy. It's just that simple. Click of the fingers, the KH pot, exactly. Got the strats already. Dedicated KH runner. Can't compete. Can you imagine a team of 4 people with Oath Keepers clearing zones? Like, they can't compete with that at all. The Vinny Code with the sub. Thank you very much for the sub there as well, the Vinny Code. Welcome on in. Perfect timing. $16 more KH keys, and we'll roll this first super launch casket. Mana's definitely a cutie. Don't know if you guys know, but Mana has agreed for any of my streams that I get paid in hugs. You know, paid in hugs is absolutely amazing. Who doesn't want hugs? I'm an Ironman, I've got T4 Extreme. Should I be farming KH or what? I mean, it's down to yourself. You know, everyone's got their own goals in this sort of situation. Everyone is going for their own things. For me, KH is something that I feel is going to benefit myself, you know, in the long term. Getting that Oath Keeper, getting multiple Oath Keepers to even get the Oblivion Keyblade, because late game or end game, eventually, and I mean eventually, like when you get man reset and things like that, Mage is going to be best in slot end game in terms of overall DPS. Before then, range is going to be better because you can get your BFGs quite easy. And not only that, then, as much as it's, I say, easier, the tier 7 Devil set drops from a boss. It drops in that form. Whereas going for Manray, you need to get Gundam, you need to then get the Extreme Gundam tokens to upgrade it to Extreme Gundam, you need to get the Manray tokens to upgrade it to Manray, and it's not even a 100% chance. You know, Manray set is a 50% chance. And it's 1,000 Manray tokens per upgrade. But everyone's... How do you get BFGs as an Iron Man? So, BFG offhand, I'd say the best way to get it on an Iron Man is either get lucky and get it from a $1 casket from event bosses. But that's just pure RNG. You might get it, you might not. If you want a guaranteed way to get your BFG offhand, Slayer. 51 Slayer points, you've got your BFG offhand. Guaranteed. To get the main hand, your best method is going to be upgrading it, which is going to require an AUG, which you can upgrade with an AP7 and 50 tier 5 shards. Then you use the AUG plus 300 mil and 75 upgraded shards, and you've got a high chance of getting that BFG. Mickey got it from $1 casket, Diddy got his from a $1 casket, so it does happen. It's rare, but 100% is possibly your best bet in terms of the long game. But a guaranteed method is Slayer. Slayer will get you guaranteed. It's 51k points, which is a lot of time, but as I say for myself as well, I'm going to be doing at some point 100 hard Slayer tasks. PVM shards are easily obtainable. And a lot of people don't know the tech for this, and I'll show you after this man raid. They're easily obtainable. It's still a grind and it still takes time, but there is a guaranteed way to get PVM shards. I'd say fast. The average that you're going to get per kill is going to be, technically it's 3.5 per kill. And you can get, on average it's about 7 per minute. So if you times 7 by 60, you know, that's giving you an average of about 420-ish shards per hour. Guaranteed. Now that's still a grind. Oh, someone got a 25 scroll. Nice. So if I come down here and I teleport to Invader Zim and I examine, you can see here every single drop you're gonna get 1 mil cash. Every single drop you're gonna get 1 to 6 PVM shards. You're also gonna get Azerite runes and 1 to 5 Ultra Starter boxes, which can also give you more PVM shards. You can get legendary caskets, you can get Azerite scratch cards. And if we just attack this boss, he's got 5 mil HP, about 20 seconds a kill or so maybe. So I've currently got 23 tier 1 shards, and I have 25 tier 1 shards. Now that says 49 seconds. I don't know about you guys, but that was not 49 seconds at all. Bosses respawned. We click. And the boss is about to die again. Boss does not hit over 99 damage. So as long as you have soul split, you just camp this boss. You then have guaranteed income of PVM shards. Now as I say, it's quite slow. You know, it took 18 seconds. We'll say it's about 5-10 seconds respawn. So yeah, guaranteed PVM shard income. Now I don't have it unlocked, but if we look at the next boss, which is Lugia, it says 15 PVM shards. I don't know how many guaranteed shards that is. Can drop smash mixes. But as it scrolls around, Lugia can even drop a guaranteed tier 5 PVM shard. And you've got Darkrai, who drops PVM shards. So the key to get your PVM shards is not by killing mobs, technically. The best way to do it, look at that, Darkrai can drop up to 10 upgraded PVM shards. Darkrai can also drop the owner attachment, the Og, the Shadow Glaive. Like, these bosses are insane. Dialga also has insane drops. Up to 15 upgraded. You can get ultimate key halves, you can damage books, you get devil arrows to use with the devil bow, ×2 drops, ×2 damage, the ultimate glaive, and the best bow in the game, the devil's bow. So if you guys aren't doing Slayer and you think that I'm kidding when I say Slayer is so worth it, do your Slayer. As much as it's annoying and as much as it can take time, those bosses are going to drop you so much stuff that you don't realise. Alright, we're going to roll the giveaway after this one, because again we got sidetracked. So for me, I'm going to recommend hard tasks. And people will be like, wait, why would you recommend hard tasks? You get more points doing extreme tasks. The reason that I recommend hard tasks, again, is if you come into your progression manager, there's a task right here, Natural Born Killer. 1,000 NPCs, easy. Legendary keys, easy. 100 hard Slayer tasks. You get a quad box, no one cares about that, junk. $10 scroll, nice. 10 super launch caskets. So the giveaway we're doing now for a super launch casket, you guys saw how insane it was. You can get Oath Keepers, you can get Extreme Gear, you can get Ring of Death. You get 10 of those for free by completing this progression task. They're worth $20 each on the store. So that's $200 worth of caskets for free. So I would recommend 100% if you're unlocking these bosses, do Hard Slayer. Let's give everyone an extra 10 seconds. 10 seconds left. And we'll roll this giveaway. So 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Axial. Axial, what is your in-game name? And if you want to claim this, if you can come down to the crafting teleport, so if you just open your skills, teleport to crafting, let me know where your in-game name is. You can down here and claim your super launch casket. There he is. Axial, congratulations. Alright, next up, there's not a lot of these in game. I don't see a lot of people using them. We're gonna do an Extreme Ring. We'll also throw in a 2v1 Keyblade as well. And we're gonna do the giveaway keyword for this one as Road to 10k. Let's pin that message. Let's close this off. Let's get back in to the KH keys. Because a lot of people are still using the starter ring, is what I've noticed. Like, quite a lot of people still use the starter ring. So getting this Extreme Ring is actually quite a large upgrade in comparison to the starter ring. Definitely boosts your DPS. And if you're new to the game as well, the 2v1 Keyblade is not the greatest weapon, but it's definitely better than some of the weapons you get at the start. So it'll definitely be a DPS increase if you don't have anything that's better than a 2v1 Keyblade already. How do you get a better ring anyway? So there's a few methods to getting the Extreme Ring. One of them is raid tokens. If you go to : shops, you can use your raid tokens to trade in for the Extreme Ring. I think it's also in the Slayer shop. It's not. So you can get the Ring of Death from the Slayer shop. So actually, in my eyes, the only way to get the Extreme Ring effectively is from the raid token shop, and it's 600 raid tokens, so it's not a small amount. I use the Epic Ring tier, the Ultra Ring tier 1. Yeah, raid shop is probably the most effective way to get it, and it's 600 tokens for the Extreme Ring, and I think it's 400 tokens for the Legendary Ring, which is tier 3. By the way, Axial, if you let us know, what did you get from your launch casket? Did you open it up? If you opened it, let us know what you got from it. You obviously get the 5 keys, extreme keys, and the legendary, or the ultimate keys I think it is actually. 5 ultimates and 5 extremes. GIM Topman just got an Infinite Furious potion from a KH raid. Another Furious pot comes into the game, but it's on an Iron Man, so still can't believe the fact that someone sold one earlier for 780 mil. The fact that these potions are selling for 700 plus mil is insane. But like people said earlier, there's not that many coming into the game. Your foot looks like an ogre foot right now. What happened, Harmonized? What did you do? How did your foot look like an ogre foot? Did you drop something on it? Or you potentially have an infection? It wouldn't be good. A fucking spider got my ass. Jesus. What kind of spiders do you have where you live that basically inflate your foot up to the size of an ogre's? 5 times? Do you live in Australia or something? Because I know Australia has some absolutely massive spiders that will literally rip your arm off. Why is this song so quiet? There we go. I just realized something. In the middle of the stream, we have somehow, in the past 2 streams that I've done for Azerite, went from somewhere around 40 to 50 subs to over 100 already. So thanks to you guys, what I'm actually going to be able to do after this stream is set up a custom URL, which is also then going to make getting advertising the stream easier, because I'm literally just going to be able to set a custom URL instead of having to tell people to check Discord Media. I'll just be able to type in YouTube/ and whatever my custom URL is. So you guys are absolutely insane. The fact that in the past 2 streams I've gained somewhere in the region of 40 to 50 subs. Like, I just done this purely because I'm enjoying the server. Want to give back to the server. Also want to give entertainment value to people. Give people something to watch. That's absolutely insane. That's crazy. So what we're even gonna do is, for that giveaway that I said it's for an Extreme Ring and a 2B1 Keyblade, we're just gonna chuck in Sapphire Donator and a $5 scroll as well. So we are just gonna increase that to even more. Nicknet coming in with a sub as well. Thank you very much there, Nicknet. Absolutely appreciated. So what we're going to do is, someone asked if we can put on some drum and bass. So let's put on some drum and bass. Change the music around a little bit. Was it drum and bass or was it dubstep? I'm pretty sure it was drum and bass. Yeah, it was drum and bass. I knew it was. Gotta go. I'll be back though. Not a problem, Mickey. Take care of what you need to do. There is absolutely no rush.
Sometimes I dream about going back, keeping all the things I left behind. But now I know I can't change the past, way too young to
How is the time flying so fast? 2 hours live already. It's exactly 2 hours live gone already. Insane. Where is sci-fi? Check the chat. I don't know who you are, sci-fi. Is it Nicknet? You're Nick, aren't you? Yeah, you're Nick. I forgot. Your name's Nick. There it is. Mr. Sci-Fi himself has joined in. Yeah, I thought so. I was scrolled up there. I knew you. I don't know why I forgot your name was Nick. Alright, so we'll roll this giveaway. Let's see. We're at 2 hours flat. So we'll do, in the next 10 minutes, we'll roll this giveaway. If you guys haven't already, that a lot of you have, so I don't think I really need to remind people. If you want to win in this giveaway, all you need to do is like and subscribe, but pretty much all of you have probably subscribed already. And just type in the keyword road to 10k. Honestly though, Azerite is such an amazing Discord, or an amazing server as well. You guys have made this a lot easier to pick up and get going. You know, I thought, you know what, I'll stream, maybe 5 or 6 people will tune in, some people will chill out. We're sitting here at 30 viewers, and we have been for the past while. Absolutely amazing. You know, I can't thank you guys enough for just being here chilling and grinding along with us. Gonna make this grind to 10k KHKs much easier. Absolutely insane. Like I said, after the stream we'll be able to then set the custom URL, make it a lot easier for you guys to find. Might need to get a thumbnail as well for when we're starting the live stream, so it's not just showing some sort of blank screen, you know. It literally just shows us nothing in that sort of situation. So yeah, we'll get a thumbnail made. You're doing most offline though? Not necessarily. I'm gonna do a lot of streaming throughout this as well. Also at the same time, it's gonna be hard because I don't wanna, for me, I don't wanna stream at the same time as anyone else. I want, you know, if Diddy's streaming or if Morgan's streaming or, you know, if someone else is streaming that isn't, you know, as well known in that sort of situation, I still want to let other people stream as well. So, but a lot of it will be done on stream. A lot of it will be done off stream. It's probably going to be maybe 50-50, I think, potentially. We'll just have to wait and see, but a lot of it's going to be done on stream. Given the support that people are showing and turning up, there's absolutely zero reason for me not to be sitting here streaming it. We get to chill, we get to grind together, we get to chat. What's there not to love? Let's be honest. Oh, we got a 25 scroll. We got a $25 scroll. Let's quickly have a look at the donation store. Right, here's what we're gonna do. So I'm gonna claim the scroll. Would you guys rather I convert it into 2 10 scrolls and a 5? Do you want 5 resource caskets, 5 $5 scrolls? A man-ray box? Because this is getting given away. Or would you rather I just keep it as a 25 scroll and give it away to one winner as a 25 scroll later in the stream? How do we do it? Do we do it as 25? Do we break it down into 2 10s and a 5? Said Lex says 1 big. Keep 25 for 1 winner, 1 shot, 1 winner. Alright. So we'll be doing a 25 scroll giveaway soon as well. Let's do it. 1 winner for the 25 scroll later on. We'll probably do that as a next giveaway. 5 minutes left till we roll for for the absolute mass amount of a 5 scroll Sapphire Donator, Extreme Ring, and a 2v1 Keyblade. Jordan, that YouTuber. I mean, I could save it up, but at the end of the day, I would rather give back to the people that are here supporting. A 25 scroll will do someone a massive amount of work. Could be progress. Also rolling giveaway. Not a rolling giveaway, we're going to be rolling the giveaway. Alright. 3.5 minutes to go for this one. We're gonna make the next one massive. We're gonna take a little bit longer to roll it. But the next one's not only gonna be the 25 scroll, it's also gonna include a 2 times damage scroll, which was given to us earlier to give away by Mana for you guys. So we're gonna do those together, and that's gonna be an absolute massive giveaway for you guys. So if you want to enter the giveaway, Christian, all you have to do is like, subscribe, and type in the keyword, which is road to 10k, so it's the pinned comment in the channel. Just type that in, like and subscribe, and that's it, you're in the giveaway. In this giveaway that we're doing at the moment, so it's an Extreme Ring, a 2v1 Keyblade, a Sapphire Donator scroll, and a $5 scroll as well. And then while we're doing the next giveaway, I'll need to get Mr. Master Kid. Don't know if he's still here, but I'll get him down to take this 25 scroll and trade it over to my alternate account to do the giveaway with. And if you guys are Iron Men, as I said earlier, you can win these giveaways, so don't worry about that one. We'll get the prize onto your account somehow, with the help of a mod most likely. But you are eligible to win these giveaways as well. So just because you're Iron Man doesn't mean you miss out on the fun. You're all eligible. Alright, we've got 1 minute left. Or you should keep your own 25. I mean, to be fair, the 25 scroll, as much as I can keep it, is going to take a while before I get use of it in that sort of situation. And as I say, you guys have been here, you guys have been supporting, chilling with me. Nah, don't worry, said Alex. Don't worry about it. Christian Yunes with the sub as well, thank you very much Christian, welcome on in. So you need to type it as the keyword, so you need to type this, Christian. So you need to type it just like that, road to 10k, no spaces. So if you just copy paste that message, that will get you entered into the giveaway. And we're going to roll it after this KH raid.
Where did you get your ideas from? Oh man, I got a million dreams. That's all I do is dream.
Let's get this screen back up. Perfect. So we're going to roll this in 5 seconds. Good luck to everyone that's entered so far. So 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Axial has won once again. Axial, come on down to the crafting teleport and claim your giveaway. What up, XD has just subbed. Thank you very much for that. And Master Kids just robbed you guys' 25 scroll, so we'll need to figure something out with that. We're supporting the Iron Master Fund, supposedly. So maybe you guys aren't getting a 25 scroll. We're still gonna do a 2 times damage scroll. No, he'll be back. The rich gets richer. Yeah, see, there he is. There he is. He's came back now. He just declined the trade by accident. Axial, there is your winnings. Someone banned my main account. Thank you very much for that. Iron Master. No way. I think Iron Master has just given away the 25 scroll. Axial, if you can trade it over to this account. Yo! Hold on a second, guys. You guys notice this next to my name? When did we get YouTube rank? Can someone confirm? When did we get YouTube rank? Question mark? You rank Hog. Guys. Alright, let's not slack. So we are gonna start the next giveaway. And this is gonna be for the $25 scroll and for the 2 times damage scroll. And I guess the keyword for this has to be you rank Pog. Type in that keyword to get entered into that giveaway. B-Jules has just subscribed. B-Jules, thank you very much for the sub there as well. Alright, let's get back down to the keys grind. Let's not slack. Let's not waste XP. Start being a bit more efficient. Stop getting sidetracked. We're at 420 keys. We're pretty pog. After this stream, we're gonna, as I say, we're gonna set a custom URL, which is gonna make finding the stream a hell of a lot easier, a massive amount easier. That's our situation. Yeah, massive giveaway here. So $25 and 2 times damage card. Now, if you guys don't know, it's pretty self-explanatory. That 2 times damage card, you will deal double damage for an hour. Or you can use it, or you could sell it in that sort of situation. What it's worth, I have absolutely zero idea. So it's one of those things where the price on that is probably going to be hard to pin down in that sort of situation. But it probably would be worth a lot to, especially in-game players that are maybe doing Civ Deadly Sins raids, or even, you know, grinding out the Devil set, for example, Got Boost, or even Tatsuya. You may buy it for a lot. Tatsuya is a big gambler. So you guys would maybe get a lot for that in that sort of situation. $25 scroll as well, if you were looking to sell it rather than use it, is about 150, 200 mil from what I can tell. So, quite a big boost if you don't decide to use it. Or you could claim it and start saving up for something from the donation store. So we're going to roll this giveaway in 15 minutes. We're going to roll it at 2 hours 30 into the stream. One sec. Discord there. Yeah. Another quite big giveaway there. And for the next one. And I'd say the next two giveaways after that we'll do the Extreme Longsword. Then we'll do the Fenrir Keyblade. Then we'll do the second 2x damage scroll. And then to end off the stream, we'll do the last Super Launch Casket as well. Just because the Super Launch Casket is the best in that sort of situation. Let's be honest, the Super Launch is the best ride. Not ride, best prize available at the moment. Has everyone been grinding? People still grinding KH raids alongside me? What you guys? Who is doing Mandalorian still? Who's still grinding zones? What you guys been grinding for the past 2.5 hours? Am I opening at 500? Oh, you're clearly mistaken, the Jules. We're opening at 10,000. Christian Yunes is at Fries. Kane is doing Slayer, Virix is doing some Smash raids, Fatality 1700 at Neo Cortex. I got quite lucky at Cortex. I think I was finished Cortex in around 1.8k kills, so not too bad. Rengar was a bit of a pain in the arse for me. Rengar took 3.7k kills. Diddy's zoning out. What zone are you on now, Diddy? Did you finish the Nibblers, or yeah, you're up to Rengars now, so how many Rengars have you done so far? Had any drops? Wet Paper Bag just started trying his luck at Gundam. To be fair, Gundam's a decent place to start because it's a global boss and a multi-boss, and you can just camp it and you've got that chance of getting it. So Gundam's definitely a good shout. There's pretty much always people camping at Gundam anyway, so it's a tier 4 range set. If you get an MP7 with full Gundam, you're gonna fly through zones pretty early. No drops yet, still pretty early though, 100 in. Let's just hope you don't see this collection log on Rengar. Go up here. 6 gloves, 5 boots, 5 glaives, 9 plate bodies, and 5 helmets before we got the plate legs. I tell you, that was not fun. And that was me doing it with an Oathkeeper as well. So, should I claim vote tickets? If you're new, I would personally recommend selling your vote tickets. Purely because they're a great source of income for normal players. If you're not an Ironman, like, vote tickets are a great way to make some extra money every 12 hours. You know, it's one of those things, it's just going to be consistent income in that sort of situation, so you're constantly just going to be able to stack that income every single 12 hours. 5 mil each, not worth in your opinion? I mean, for me on an Ironman, so I'll give you guys this rundown, because this was something that was recently introduced and not all of you might not know how this works. So if you come down to the voting manager, these boxes used to be bugged, they couldn't be opened, so these boxes here are your vote boxes. These cost 15 vote points each. Now, what you'll get is either guaranteed, you'll get 2 vote caskets, but there's a rare chance that you'll get a vote chest. So you'll spend 15 vote points, you're guaranteed to get at least 10 vote points worth of value back. But there's a rare chance that you'll get 300 vote points worth of value. And if we look at the reward viewer, we go down. So if we look, there it is, vote box. You get 2 vote caskets, or you get a vote chest. If we look at the vote chest, you get Azerite runes, 20 vote caskets. These are the 2 most common items. So beyond that, the next most common items are Shadow Glaive, Soul Eater, the AUG, Gundam tokens, Man Ray tokens, QT box. And you've got Ultimate Glaive, BFG offhand, 5 QT boxes, Ring of Death, Owner's Attachment, 20 Man Ray tickets. Did he open 2 of these and got 2 Oathkeepers? Or he opened 4 and got Oathkeeper out of 2 of them. Then got Onyx Donator, some cosmetics, the best weapon in the game, arguably the Ray Gun Pack-a-Punch, and then also just casual infinite smash mix, you know. Who doesn't want an infinite smash mix? Very, very worthwhile. That's what I'm going to be doing with my vote points every single time as an Ironman. Because again, as I said, I love doing things that are a gamble, and if I can get a 66% return on my investment, guaranteed, with a potential of 20, 20 times multiplier, I'll take that every day on an Ironman like that. That is going to be insane. Just hitting that vote chest once, the amount of items that you have an opportunity to get from that is going to be absolutely crazy and worth it in that sort of circumstance. Alright, so we're going to roll the giveaway in 10 more minutes. 10 more minutes and we'll roll that giveaway that's active and live at the moment. And then we'll start the next one up. Smash through these keys. Because I think about half an hour ago we were at 420 keys, and now we're only at 430, so we're slacking a little bit. But let's be honest, there was a good few things that happened in the past half an hour. A shiny new ranking game. We got a $25 scroll drop. Some absolutely amazing stuff. At this point, given the RNG, you get error 404 whenever you try loading it up. Have have you tried raising a ticket about it on the Discord at all, Wet Paper Bag? If you raise a ticket, they're definitely going to be there and happy to help out. Night Diddy, you've got some well-deserved sleep upcoming. Enjoyed my birthday and thank you for the support and being here as well. Much love, Diddy. Enjoy your sleep and I'll speak to you tomorrow, man. Yeah, so one link doesn't work is the one on the far right. And if you are voting, I'll recommend to right click or technically middle mouse click, but you can right click and open in a new tab, because for some reason when you're clicking it's opening the voting website in the exact same tab. No doubt that'll be fixed at some point in the near future. Fuck, not Furious Spot. Oh, Jack just got himself Infinite Prayer Pot. Got a 2v1. Got 1,000 Oath Crystals. You got two rare Oath Crystal drops. Can't complain with that one. Let's be honest. Stacking up those Oath Crystals for when you do get your Oath Keeper. Just keep stacking them up, Jack. All four give you the 404 error. Yeah, I'm able to vote on 3 out of 4. Have you tried using another browser at all, Wet Paper Bag, or checking anything like your VPN settings? If you're using a VPN, it might give you issues as well. Obviously, on 99.999% of servers, VPN voting's not allowed, so it could if you're using a VPN. How can you enter the giveaway? So to enter the giveaway, Broken Epidemic, literally as simple as clicking the like button, clicking subscribe, and typing the keyword, which is new rank POG. Just copy and paste that message. Not using a VPN and try 3 browsers, all the same issues. That's a weird one, Paper Bag. I've never heard of that. Like, normally the common fixes are if someone's using a VPN, check that. Clear your cache and cookies, again, is pretty a standard one as well. Never heard of anyone have an issue like that on all voting sites in that sort of situation. That's definitely one of the weirdest things. And the fact that it's just yourself, because I haven't heard anyone else having that issue at all. Literally just yourself. So with those last batch of keys, Jack, are you back to farming Slayer? Are you back to farming zones, or are you still continuing with the KH grind? Are you going until you get your Infinite Furious spot? Stop now and give up? Is the grind taking its toll on you? Found the problem? What was the problem? Glad you got it fixed though, because votes are beneficial to yourself, but let's be honest, votes are really beneficial to the server. Given the fact that Azerite's been up for 3 days, and last time I checked, they were back up to number 18 on Rune Locust, almost the number 1 custom RSPS in terms of the vote sites. They are the number 1 custom RSPS, let's be honest. The fact that in 3 days they're almost taken over that far is insane. Come January, when the monthly voting sites reset, Azerite should be at least number 3. Your username was too short, it's only 2 letters. That's an issue that I've never heard of. It's a weird one. Glad you found the issue. .25 volts. Well, technically, not 25 volts. Technically it's about 8/9 volts for the vote boss to be spawned. So if you guys haven't already, make sure you type colon vote in game and get your votes in. Pretty sure I'm still on a cooldown for another little bit of time. Doesn't say how long. I just know that I've already voted in the past 12 hours. Make sure you're voting every 12 hours. Crazy Frog has just spawned. Someone. The roll is in 5 minutes. The roll is very soon. 5 more minutes and we're gonna roll the giveaway. Let's get ourselves down to Crazy Frog. Not gonna lie, Crazy Frog in terms of the event bosses tends to be so far the least rewarding. Always worth doing because you've got a chance at dollar caskets, you've got a chance at Onyx rank, the pet Crazy Frog. It's always worth taking that risk. Alright, let's get back. Let's hopefully get up to 450 keys. Yeah, we can get 450 keys in the next 4 minutes. Easily. 7 keys. Let's get this done fast. But yeah, once again, appreciate you guys turning up. Making the grind to 10k keys a lot more tolerable. So far we've grinded basically 500 keys today. Not the fastest, not gonna lie. As I said, we've got sidetracked quite a bit. But we'll get back on track. In total it should be like an 8-hour grind, which it's a lot of time, but it's not the biggest amount of time. Definitely done things longer, especially on also RuneScape. Some of those grinds took hundreds of hours, so 8 hours isn't that bad. Not bad, and 25 minutes got 50 keys. Yeah, I think in total it's about 120 keys per hour if you're going efficient. 2 runs a minute. EIM Tryhard has just subbed. Welcome in EIM Tryhard. Welcome into the stream. How are we today, EIM? How's your grind going in Azerite since the launch? Have you made much progress? Have you made bank? Are you an Iron Man? How's the grind been? We've got 3 more minutes exactly, Sasha. Well, technically it's about to be 2 minutes. 2 minutes 30 seconds. We're counting it down. Iron Man, duh. Good to hear, good to hear. How much progress have you made? Have you made much progress through the zones? What's your current grind? Are you doing any KH raids, smash raids? Are you still making your way through some of your zones at the moment? Are you grinding Slayer, going for your lucky glaive? Same zone that I'm on. Yeah, Mandalorian is not a fun grind, I tell you that. I tell you that. That HP is not fun to get through, even with an old keeper. It's slow kills. shouldn't be. Everything should be pretty much balanced fine. Alright, we've got 1 minute left. Let's squeeze in one more KH1. Does YouTuber rank have benefits? So I just got the rank, but pretty much no. You are really quiet. I have you on full volume. Alright, let's try something here. I mean, realistically, there's nothing I can do. I can try and move the mic a bit closer, but there's nothing I can do to turn it up. On Streamlabs OBS, I have my mic turned up to literally maximum volume. And I've got the desktop audio down by 17.4 decibels. So the music obviously should be much quieter than the voice, but everything's at max volume. What I'll even do is after this stream, I'll mess around a bit, tape the mic to your forehead for maximum volume. I think it'd be better to tape it to my throat. Taping it to the throat might get maximum volume. But what I'll probably do is I'll check it on a few things after the stream, do a few recordings with a few tests, see how it feels with my volume balance as well, and then see what I can do to maybe sort of change that over. But it's time, as you guys already know. We're gonna roll for this giveaway. So as I said earlier, this is for $25 scroll and a 2x damage scroll. So are you guys ready? In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Shucky. Shucky's channel has just won. Now I'm pretty sure I've already seen Shucky in game get a few things. And his in-game name is just Shucky, but if you could confirm that in the chat for us, please, Shucky. If you're still here, that is. He's got another 35 seconds, so everyone will get a minute to respond. Tends to be the usual sort of given stuff that most people do, is a minute for a response. Another 20 seconds. Ten seconds, Shucky. Everyone in the chat will be rubbing their hands together. They've got a second chance, they've got a second life. And he's hit the minute. Unlucky. Wow. EIM tryhards, welcome to the stream and welcome to the giveaway. So, to claim your giveaway, if you just open your skills tab and click the crafting skill and let me know what your IGN is, and we'll get this sorted out. You're an Iron Man, no? Alright, so can you just type in your in-game name and I'll get this sorted? Alright, so can you just type in the YouTube chat that you are Iron Solo and I'll get this sorted for you? Yep, that's fine. We've got Master Kids, the absolute legend, coming down to sort us out again. He'll be here in just a second. This time, let's make sure we get this right. There we go, traded over to Master Kids. So congratulations there to EIM Tryhard. Alright. Next up, we're gonna do the Extreme Longsword. And Master Kid is trolling once again. Love this guy. 10 out of 10. One of the... To be fair, it's hard to say one of the best staff members, because let's be honest, all staff on Azerite are amazing. Got to go. G on the grinds. Thank you much, Greekane. Enjoy the rest of your day. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for being here. So what we're going to do is we're going to set up the new giveaway. This is going to be for an extreme longsword. Keyword is just going to be extreme. So new keyword is extreme. Just type that into the chat. Make sure you're like, subscribed. And that is our next giveaway. All you need to do is type in extreme. That is it. So it's an extreme longsword. So it's a tier 4 sword. Tier 4 weapon. Oh, Mundo has just spawned. Let's abandon this. Let's get into Mundo. Let's try and avoid this. Let's open our prayer tab so that we can turn on soul split if we do manage to take a hit. Good luck to everyone that's here at Dr. Mundo or Mr. Mundo, AFK Boss, whatever you want to call it. Isn't Fenrir tier 4 too? Yep, Fenrir is also a tier 4 weapon. So Extreme Longswords, Fenrir and Lucky Glaive are all tier 4 weapons. What number key are you going for? I'm going for 10,000. I'm going for 10,000 Kingdom Hearts raid keys. Obviously I'm not going to get all 10,000 on one stream. We got a tier 3 scratch card. We see the AUG. We see the AUG. Do we get lucky? We do not. 500k cash. Maybe we'll get lucky at one point on that scratch card, get ourselves an AUG or the BFG offhand. Yeah, I'm going for 10,000 keys in total. I'm going to stack every single key up until we get 10,000. And we didn't turn on Soul Split. We were not paying attention. Let's start that again. That did not happen. We didn't see that. Imagine dying. I know. Scuff stream. Dying in KH raids. To be fair, I've died in KH raids more times than I would like to admit. I've died too many times in KH raids. Not the greatest. So I'll roll this in 15 minutes at the 3-hour mark. And that will then be second to last giveaway. Not third to last, because we've still got a Fenrir Keyblade. So we'll do the Fenrir Keyblade next. Then it'll be the 2x damage scroll. And then to end off the stream, the very last is going to be the Super Launch Casket again. Gonna go eat and do some stuff. Thank you for the stream. Thank you very much for being here and joining in Top Gaming. Glad you were here. Randy is also going to sleep. He'll see us next stream as well. Thank you very much, Randy. Enjoy your sleep. I do realise the time's getting a bit late for some UK people. But again, thank you guys for being here. Thank you for joining in. Mini Tackle with a sub. What's up, Mini Tackle? How are we? How is Azerite treating you? How's the grind going? Next Gen Axel with the sub as well. 223 here, so Randy is in the EU. Maybe Spain, maybe Sweden. Somewhere that's one hour ahead of the UK. Vyrix, half one still grinding. You know it, you know it. Grinding away. Oh, it's going okay beside the upgrades. What are you currently doing in game? What upgrades have you been chasing for? Tackle, what are you missing? Netherlands, there we go. Yeah, it's getting late for the EU boys. What I will say is it's definitely worth you guys leaving your account at Colin AFK at the AFK Rocks when you're not here. 750k rocks gets you an owner attachment. 200k rocks gets you Ruby Donator. There's quite a few things you can get from there. We've got Dopey from Belgium, so again, another EU lad up late grinding with us. Did the T2 gun, that's 80% chance to upgrade and failed. Ouch. So you failed upgrading the... You went for the MP7, I don't know what the one below it's called, but you went for the MP7 and failed. Yeah. I know MP7's a tier 3 gun. Crazy the amount of EU people that are in here. How many EU people as well that are playing Azerite. Hopefully we can hit like 600 keys at the end of the stream. As the title says, I'm going for 10,000 keys. 10,000. Yeah, it's 2:20 AM. It's because we're all degenerates, let's be honest. Degenerate gamers. Give me 2 seconds, guys. Just had to send a quick Discord message there. Only 7:30 PM for yourself. Whereabouts are you based in? Tackle? US Central? By the way, it's normally a normal time for me that I'm still playing but need to work soon. What time do you start work at, Randy? Do you work night shift or are you up early in the morning, so I have to get a little bit of sleep? Yeah, you're in the middle of the US Central Time. Thankfully I've got annual leave in up until Monday the 27th. And then I'm back into working 5 days a week. Even when I'm back at work, I'll still be streaming, still be here. I gotta go work, gotta pay the bills, you know. My real workers, the time for your work's always different, yeah. So I'm also like 4 hours a day. It's crazy. I think on average I sleep between sort of 6 to 10 hours. 10th of January, Dobie's off till 4th of January for Virux. Lucky, lucky guys. If I didn't take annual leave, I would have been working pretty much all the way through Christmas. We get more hours of annual leave. Most of the difference between Fenrir and Lucky Glaive. So Fenrir Keyblade gives you 550k strength bonus, whereas Lucky gives you 650k. So it's not a massive difference, but it's still a bit of a difference. But at my job you get Christmas Day, Boxing Day and New Year's Day off. Everything else is fair game in that sort of scenario, so public holidays, bank holidays, all that sort of stuff, we still work. I need to work on Christmas and New Year. I mean, I do like the public sector, like any sort of public transport, rail work, buses, that sort of stuff, is a bit of a nightmare because over the Christmas period people do still need to travel, you know, so it's crazy. Had a Fenrir for a while but got a Lucky Glaive. Yeah, Fenrir is close in strength to a Lucky Glaive. Lucky Glaive is slightly better, but especially if you're a normal account, Fenrir is a lot cheaper, I'm pretty sure. So I'd say it's the more budget option. Yeah, for me that doesn't make sense, because Lucky Glaive I'd say is easier to obtain than a Fenrir, but can I grab, I've got a Fenrir Keyblade in my bank. So my max hit with the Lucky Glaive is 307, with the Fenrir is 278. Like, it is not much of a difference. Get 99 person, man, it's so weird to see at level 95. I mean, I prefer 95. 99 is too mainstream. Everyone goes 95, 99. 95 is the good method. It's a standout. We live in a world where everyone wants to be different, right? We're all about equality these days. Which is the way it should be, let's be honest. Alright, we've got 5 minutes till we I can't speak there. 5 minutes till we roll the Extreme Longsword. We'll see who's the winner for that. I think what we're gonna do here is after we roll this, we'll do, as I say, the Fenrir, the 2 times damage scroll, and then to end off the stream, we'll do the super launch casket. At this point, we'll do about 20 minutes between the last 3. That'll take us up to 4 hours. We'll end the stream at 4 hours. Quite a long stream. Almost at 500 keys, which is good progress towards 10k. And I'll probably still be grinding off stream, but I've got a few things I need to get done for tomorrow. Got a few things to do tomorrow as well. Quite busy right now, but Why are you not Ruby yet? We are Ruby. Well, technically we're YouTuber, but we do have Ruby. You just don't see it as we did get the YouTuber role, which defaults over the Ruby rank. But we are already a Ruby donator, don't worry about that one. That's why my prayer's not draining. Alright. GIM Matty just got a Ruby donator scroll from Smash Raids. Hopefully I've not bored you guys to sleep with 4 hours straight of, or well, 3 hours straight so far, of KH raids. I know a lot of you don't have the fortitude to grind more than 100 keys in game at a time, for example, so watching someone for 3 hours grind it, not the best. But just think of the end goal. As soon as we get 10k keys, which is, as I say, it's going to take about 80 hours, so it'll take us about a week or two. Just think of the haul. Just think of the loot we'll be able to pull from that at the end. How satisfying also it will be. Master Kid heading off to sleep. Good night, Master Kid. Thank you for being a little bit of a slave, I guess, in that sort of situation. Transferring obviously items over to Iron Man for us. Much appreciated. And thank you for being here as well and joining in. Much love, enjoy your sleep, and I'll speak to you tomorrow as well. Alright, we have 2 minutes left. You'll ask for payment tomorrow. You'll get payment on Snapchat, don't worry, Master. I'll get payment. You know, you know. Alright, so 1 minute left. So we'll squeeze in 2 more runs. And then we'll roll the Extreme Longsword. Now, this stream has been quite quick fire giveaways because a lot of the items today were funded just as dupes from this account. Next streams obviously we'll pace them out a little bit more in that sort of situation, but let's be honest, this stream has been absolutely amazing, so I wanted to say thank you to you guys that have been here, have spent that time. Any idea how much a Ruby rank costs? It's anywhere between 2 and 300 mil. I purchased one for 250 earlier, so what Randy's saying, I paid 250 for one earlier to give away in the stream today, so you can probably get it pretty easily for 250 mil. Alright, let's roll this giveaway then, shall we? So we give you guys one last chance. If you haven't already, just type the keyword extreme. Make sure you're liked, subscribed, and let's get this giveaway rolled. And the winner is Sparkles. Mr. Sparkles himself. Are you still here, Sparkles? Mr. Spark Scratch. Reroll for the boys. Alright, there we go. Let's reroll. We've got X-Gen Axel. X-Gen Axel, are you still here? If you're still here, X-Gen, just type your in-game name. There he is. Alright, X-Gen, if you want to claim your prize, if you just open the skills tab and click on the craft and teleport, let me know your in-game name and just teleport down here and get your extreme longsword. It's a tier 4 melee weapon. Deaths. There he is. Should be a bit of an upgrade for him, but look at this man in his Gundam. Someone's been doing a lot of Gundam camping. Looking pretty good. Is that an AUG? Potentially? You're probably still going to be better with the range gear purely because you have the Gundam. Your max hit's going to be a lot higher. It's the MP7. Yeah, so you're still going to be better with the MP7 right now. Just because you've got the Gundam set. 100%. Alright. Let's start up the next keywords. We've already used Fenrir, so we can't do that again. So we'll do Gimme Gimme. Will be the next keyword. So this is going to be for a Fenrir Keyblade. Then the giveaway after that will be for the last 2 times damage scroll. And then the final giveaway will be for the super launch casket. So we'll be rolling this in about 17 minutes. You're bound to win one. Exactly, that's it, Christian. And the thing is, you might not win on this stream. You might not win next stream. You might even win on someone else's stream. But as long as you're entering, you're watching, you're enjoying, you're bound to win eventually. To be fair, the next 3, especially as a newer player, are going to be the better ones to win, like a Fenrir. Absolutely amazing weapon to start off with. 2 times damage scroll, as I say, you'll be able to sell that to someone that's in the late game for probably a good amount of money. And then the super launch casket is obviously the best out of all of it. So much good stuff that can come from those super launch caskets. Alright, so yeah, we'll hit 500 keys quite easily on this stream. The temptation to open keys is there, definitely. Depending on how many we've got at the end of the stream, maybe open a few. Just so that there's a little bit of extra juicy content there, because we could get spooned, we could pull the Oathkeeper. Weren't you going for... Well, technically I was going for 1k this stream, but let's be honest. We've lost quite a bit of time in getting sidetracked. Let's be honest there, Virus. You know? Just a little bit sidetracked in terms of everything that we've done today. Quite a few event bosses spawned. To be fair, looking at the chat is something I'm getting used to. You know, the grinding, staying efficient or consistent while obviously reading chat, interacting, that sort of stuff as well. Been a while since I've done this. Last time I sort of streamed in this sort of way was back when I used to stream stuff on Twitch, and that was about 7 or 8 years ago. You know, back then used to be maybe 100, 200 people watching on Twitch. Chat interaction was definitely something that took a while to get used to. And that's not something that's like riding a bike, it's something that takes time to come back to. Because let's be honest, these days, a lot of us, if not all of us, we're too used to voice comms, you know, Discord and that sort of stuff, rather than reading text chat and replying in that sort of sense. But it's something that it's coming back, it's getting there. Definitely is a skill on its own, because the key thing as well, like, it's one thing I've said to people, like, you can sit here streaming. Doesn't matter if you've got 5 viewers, whether you've got 50 viewers, you know, you still need to try and be as communicative, you still need to be, I say as interesting, let's be honest, it's hard for me to be interested in doing this sort of, like, just doing one thing over and over for 4 hours straight almost. But you still need to have the same level of enthusiasm throughout the whole thing. So if someone finds you, whether it's on Twitch, YouTube, whatever it is you're doing, and you're just sitting there silent, you know, if I was just sitting here grinding but not speaking because there's no one talking in chat, you know, people are just going to click out straight away. You know, at the end of the day, people are here to have a good time, to chill, not just listen to some music and watch someone do something they could be doing themselves. And then at the same time, especially on a lot of RSPS sort of streams, there's the people that are here for the giveaways, which is absolutely fine as well. It's an easy way to get a head start in any sort of private server. Enter those giveaways, whether it's on live streams, whether it's on videos. Who doesn't like winning free stuff? I know I like winning free stuff. Alright, if we're efficient enough in the last sort of 50 minutes, we should actually be able to hit 600 keys. So fingers crossed on that one. Joke's on you, I'm doing KH as well. You've got double the depression. You're doing KH while watching someone do KH. Tell you what we'll do to end the stream as well, is any number of keys we've got over 500, we'll just rip those open. That way there's still a bit of loot content there at the end of the stream, rather than literally watching for 3-4 hours. You don't get to see what potential any of the rewards are. As I say, like, in the future when I've got all 10k, it's going to be such an amazing sort of haul just to see exactly what comes from 10k keys, what that potential look can be like. I mean, that's the thing about streams, like, when I watch streams, it is something for me that's on the second monitor. and I'll interact with the chat as much as I can. At the same time, it's there. It's just something that's making my grind less boring. You know, at the end of the day, I'm grinding away myself. They're grinding at the same time. Just adds in that extra value. Makes that grind feel faster than what it is. Mr. Tom Thumb has logged in. Got another 8 minutes till we roll this Fenrir Keyblade. And then we're on to the last two big boy giveaways. Alright. Might stream sometime, probably not on this account, but under a new name and just grind and talk to people. That's it. You know, there's no reason, for me, there's no reason not to. You know, if you're gonna sit there and you're gonna do something, as I say, streaming is one of those things. It's definitely worth doing. Because if you're not sitting on Discord speaking to people, which, not gonna lie, I normally am on Discord with people, which makes grinds obviously a lot easier as well. But it just makes things a lot better because you're constantly got that interaction. Nothing worse than doing a grind and you're just sitting there listening to music or something because no one's on Discord or no one's speaking or anything like that. No one's streaming, you're just sitting there clicking over and over, listening to music on your own. Like, it's boring in that sort of sense, I feel. Right, so we're about to hit 500. About 45 minutes left till we end. Is the Slayer boss worth doing? Definitely. So I'd say the boss is definitely worth doing mid-tier is Zim, Invader Zim. Once you've got more gear, doing things like Lugia, Darkrai, that sort of stuff, they're all beneficial because they drop so much more PVM shards than other bosses in the game, or other NPCs in the game. So they're a brilliant source of PVM shards. And the higher tier bosses have, you know, good rares that they can drop. Morgan there, remember to help. I think he meant vote. Alright, we're at 500 keys. So, to be fair, I mean, I don't know what's going to happen with pets, but as of right now, pets have absolutely no use in the game. The only pet that I know that has a use currently is the screwdriver pet, and I don't know where you get that from yet, but that basically you will heal without having to use soul split or anything like that. Pets will be useful soon. There we go, there's the confirmation. Because the thing with pets in the past was like they just gave like drop rate or damage boost, and it was just so generic where it was like, oh, you got a smash pet, oh, you've just got instantly more drop rate and more damage. Screwdriver pet gives you a healing effect, so basically it's soul split without having to use soul split, which is very handy at places like Golden Frieza, for example, where prayers are non-existent. So maybe like there'll be pets, for example, if they work things out that give you damage reduction. So using that pet, you'll take less damage. Or like the tier 6, tier 7 armors that give you a health boost, maybe there'll be a pet that gives you a HP boost. Which means if you want to grind the Alga, you don't need to use that specific gear. So it'll be good to see what comes out with pets in that sort of example, because pets, there's so much that can be done there. But at the same time, you don't want it just to be generic. Oh, this pet gives you more drop rate and more damage than the other pet, for example. Each pet has their own sort of, their own niche use. Alright, 3 more minutes, and then the Fenrir Keyblade will be rolled. So if you guys haven't entered already, just type in the keyword gimme gimme, it's the pinned comment. Yeah, see, things like that tackle is definitely a good suggestion. You know, pets that will give you more PVM shards, things like that. The SY rune, what's up? How are we? How are we? There's so many things. But there could be pets that will not boost your drop rate in total, but maybe make things easier to obtain. So it boosts a drop rate for certain things like PVM shards. It could be pets for key parts, that sort of stuff. The SY rune, cheers for the sub. I'm doing not bad. Grinded quite a bit of KH raise today. Not as much as I would have liked. Got a bit sidetracked. Went out, had a birthday meal, which was good. What armor do I have on? So I've got mostly extreme. Got legendary helmet and legendary plate legs, as well as the legendary collector. But pretty much everything is extreme. An extreme set is a massive upgrade. It's 55k strength bonus increase per piece over the legendary set. Pretty boy Dicky with the sub as well. Cheers very much there, pretty boy. So we're rolling this. That ring is OP as well. Yeah, the accuracy stats you get from the extreme ring are kinda good as well. As well as, I guess, extra bonus that you get over the starter ring. So once we're at 510 keys, that should be us ready to roll the Fenrir Keyblade giveaway. Wait, look at the Slayer shop. No, so the tier 2 costs 100. So this one here is the tier 2. This here is the tier 3. So tier 3 costs more. So I'm going for 10k keys before I open. But I said any keys I get over 600 today, I'll open. So, or not over 600, over 500. So we're probably going to open about 80 keys today. But I'm basically going to be saving up to 10k keys. I'm going to be grinding off stream, on stream. And then when I've got 10k keys, I'm going to open all 10,000 of them on stream. What's up, Tom? How are we? And what we're going to do now is we're going to roll the giveaway for the Fenrir Keyblade. So let's see who we've got for this one. We've got Said Lex. Been here supporting since I streamed not yesterday, but the day before. As much as I know your in-game name, Said Lex, if you're still here, type your in-game name click on the crafting skill and come on down and claim your Fenrir Keyblade. There he is. Look at this man as well, been grinding away at the Gundams. Quite a lot of people have been grinding away at Gundam, getting that Gundam set. There you go, man. Right. So now we're getting into the big boys. So we've got a 2x damage scroll up next. And then lastly will be a super launch casket to end off the stream. So with the 2x damage, the keyword for that is going to be big damage. And again, we'll roll that in about 20-ish minutes. Or about 18-ish minutes at this point. So yeah, these are the two big ones. 2x damage grows literally as it says. You consume it for an hour, your damage is literally times by 2. So my max hit's 307k. That would increase my max hit to 614k. Basically the biggest DPS increase you're ever going to get in game as well. If you get to the point you're in full tier 7 gear, those I can't speak there again. Those times 2 damage scrolls, if you're in full tier 7 gear, is gonna boost you so much. So it looks like, yeah, we're going to be opening probably about 70 to 80 keys today. Just since any over 500 I said I'll open. But realistically then, if we get an Oathkeeper somehow again in those keys, I think a lot of people are going to be angry. Just a tiny bit of people will be angry, potentially. Then given the current economy, infinite potions going to be absolutely amazing for people to get those. So if you're grinding KH rays right now and you're a normal account, do you sell the keys at 4 mil each, get the guaranteed income? Or do you open them, go for the infinite furious potion, which has been selling for over 700 mil? Mr. Got Boost has Devil already, tier 7 range gear. We'll just call you a big spoon. That would be the YouTuber luck, you know? Kicking in already. Get that rank, you get the YouTube luck straight away. Put Oathkeepers in every single key. 500 Oathkeepers sitting here right in my inventory, what do you mean? Exactly, 100%. Have you seen Diddy's RNG? YouTuber RNG is not a myth. Definitely. It's the amount of things that he'll get at low KCs is absolutely ugh. Same as Morgan. The thing is, oh, like, I wouldn't call Morgan a spoon. He does get spooned at times, but the amount of effort that he puts in to his grinds, that man goes hard. Like, even if Diddy and Morgan are doing a competition together again, even if Diddy gets spooned, you can guarantee Morgan will somehow catch up just from the sheer amount of grind that he puts in. Yeah, exactly. There's 24-hour streams in his sleep. Man can go to sleep and still stream for 24 hours. Just sitting there, zonked out, just still streaming. Getting back down into the efficient times, you know? Being a bit more efficient with these KH runs at the end. The more keys I get over 500, the more keys it's there to open at the end of the stream. It's just pure dedication. It's like this 10,000 KH key grind, it's just the dedication to get something done. And a Morgan for me is the type of person, if he says he's gonna do something, he's gonna do it. You can guarantee that Morgan is gonna be someone, if he says he's gonna do something for you, or he's gonna do a grind, he's gonna do it. Always these last two, Shadow and Zemnis, they're always the two that can mess up the faster runs. As much as that's still 26 seconds. For some reason, you just never always one hit them. If you want to sing, do you want to build a snowman though? If Morgan's drunk enough, Morgan will sing. He's done it before. Not specifically do you want to build a snowman, but I'm pretty sure he has actually sung that as well. If he's drunk enough, he'll sing for you. Pyrrhix with a smash mix. Not quite the drop you want from a smash raids, but congrats on your smash mix, I guess. Three and a half hours down already, 30 minutes left. Did I do all your zones? No. So I've farmed up to Mandalorian, which is zone number 7? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I'm up to Mandalorian, which is zone 7, which is the ruined gear, which is worse than extreme. And then obviously you've got Captain Quirk, then Bouncer, then Ratchet. I think one of my next grinds after 10,000 KH keys though, I kinda would wanna get Extreme Gundam. But that's something that will take so much longer, I think, than the KH grind. Getting that extra magic damage while using Oathkeeper is going to help massively. Obviously I'd love to get that in those sort of situations. Because even with Oathkeeper, Mandalorians are still quite slow to kill. getting that extra magic damage and the extra magic accuracy from gear is going to be insane. Then obviously after Extreme Gundam you'd want to get Manri, but I don't think the Manri grind's going to happen for months. Literal months. Because if we look here, so Extreme Gundam, oh, it's a 50% upgrade chance, okay. So you farm out your Gundam, you farm out the tokens, you've got 50% chance to upgrade it on each part. So you're going to fail a lot of these. Then, oh, you want to go for Manri? Well, you need Extreme Gundam, 1000 Manri tokens, and it's a 50% chance as well. Now, given the fact that Gundam is a global boss and spawns permanently, although it does have quite a bit of a respawn time, it's farmable very easily. Manri is an event boss. That relies on people either getting Manri tickets or popping those Manri tickets. And beyond that, you have the 50% upgrade chance. Gonna be a bit of a long time for that to happen, but that's the end goal. That's where we want to be, you know. Your regular Gundam's fine to farm because there's people always there. Extreme Gundam, not that fun. Regular Gundam's easy. There's too many people there. It dies instantly and it spawns every minute. So you can get plenty of kills there fast, but Extreme Gundam, getting that already is a bit of a grind. Beyond that, Manri is absolutely insane. So, regular Gundam is range gear, Extreme Gundam is magic gear, and Manri is also magic gear. So 6 more minutes, and then we'll roll the 2x damage scroll. And then last up is obviously going to be the super launch casket. Yeah, so they lowered Extreme Gundam's HP for now, but they're obviously going to increase it as time goes on and people's gear gets better. Just so that people may potentially kill it right now, because people were just avoiding it because it was taking far too long to kill. So far we're at 31 keys we're going to open. 32. At this rate we might hit 600, so we might have 100 keys we'll open at the end of the stream as well. I think one change as well that I'm going to suggest is, I think a lot of people don't pull their Manri tickets during peak times because it's random people get low. Is the person that opens or rips the Manri ticket is guaranteed to get participation or get a drop, whether it's caskets, whether it's bones, tokens. They're guaranteed to hit the drop and get a roll, and the rest is random. Because it seems obviously unfair in that sort of sense if you're the one claiming the ticket but then you're not getting a drop from it. I think that's why a lot of people sometimes are hesitant on opening the Manri tickets, not open it at times where there's less active players, so they've got that higher chance to get the reward from their own ticket. But at the same time, I think it would be nice to have, in addition to the tickets, Manri be like a global event that spawns once every hour, maybe 2 hours. That way, even if people are not ripping tickets or using tickets, there's still a slow but steady income of tokens in Manray. I think when it's purely reliant on the tickets, obviously the old system on old Azerite where it dropped the gear just straight out, definitely shit on the eco, and Manray was just swimming everywhere. But now that it's tokens and it's 50% chance, I don't see why it couldn't be something that spawns after a certain amount of time as well. Kind of like Extreme Gundam, but on a longer cooldown. Well, for a lot of them, I don't think it's that you need to do the top damage. I think it's you need to get the last hit for the progression manager stuff. So like, I know what ones we're going to be talking about, like here, kill 10 Gundam, kill 100 Man Ray. Unless it's been changed, I'm pretty sure it used to be it was just the last hit got the kill award. But I could be wrong. You did 300 Gundams and you didn't get the kill participation once. It's 7 out of 10. Yeah, see, so what I think is in that situation then is it's based on whoever does the last hit, which is it's a bit RNG gated in that sort of sense, because it's not damage based, it's just do you get the last hit, because there's so many people there. It's just can you get the luck and get the last hit on the boss in that situation. Alright, less than 2 minutes, and we're gonna roll the 2 times damage scroll, and then we're gonna start up the giveaway for the super launch casket. No, because there was like 5 people, but 1 guy had most damage. I mean, that's a good suggestion, Jack, changing it if you get kill participation, so you get the tier 10 bones and caskets or whatever it is, that counts as you getting a kill. I mean, it kind of makes sense, because you are technically getting the kill if you're getting a drop. Surprised it doesn't count as that already. Alright, so 1 more run after this. And we'll roll that double damage scroll. So we're at 541 keys. So far we're going to be at 41 keys that we're going to open at the end of the stream before we roll the last giveaway. Let's just fly through this. So if you guys haven't already, this is your last chance, so just type in the keyword big damage, pin comment in the chat, like, subscribe, and we'll be rolling this giveaway in 10 seconds. So let's get this up. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Are you getting it, or Jack? Give you one last chance, Jack. Are you gonna type it in? 3, 2, 1. The SY rune. Congratulations, the SY rune. What is your in-game name? If you come down to the craft and teleport, so just open your skill tab and click on the craft and skill. Come down here and claim your 2x damage scroll. There he is. Alright, so this is the last giveaway. This is the big boy. So I've explained this before. But from this you will be guaranteed 5 extreme keys, 5 alternate keys, and 5 tier 4 scratch cards. Those are 100%. And then you will get 1 random item from all of these here. You can get a piece of the extreme gear, the Fenrir keyblade, the ring, longsword. Then you've got the lucky glaive. Then you've got the shadow glaive, soul eater, ring of death, the extreme collector, and lastly is the oath keeper keyblade itself. And the keyword for that is going to be Azerite number 1. Alright, let's get back into this. Let's do a yell. Alright, Mr. Mundo's spawned again. Can we get the techers? So I can consistently do this deathless, but I want to see if I can do it hitless. Not done a Mundo kill without taking a hit yet, because I've always ran into someone else's projectile. Like right there. That's the only annoying thing about Mundo. So it's not that he throws down the projectiles, it's that you take damage from other people's projectiles. So even if you're clicking to run to an empty square, if you're running over a square that someone's standing on, and that's where the projectile's tagged to hit you, you're getting hit no matter what. Go. We took a hit from someone else's projectile. We're gonna take another hit here. No, we didn't. We're gonna take a hit here. No, we didn't. We survived. 2 tier 4 scratch cards. Can we get anything? No. And no. Some more cash. Some more cash. Alright, let's go back down, finish off the last 15 minutes here. Stack up whatever keys we can in the next 15 minutes. We'll then open up whatever keys we've got over 500. And then we'll roll that Super Launch Casket giveaway, the final giveaway of the stream. Once again, I just want to say a huge, huge thank you to every single one of you that's turned up here today, everyone that's subscribed over the past 2 streams. Absolutely amazing. Cannot thank you guys enough. Made this so much better in terms of a grind. Just the sheer amount of growth over those past 2 streams has been amazing as well. You guys are absolutely amazing beasts. Honestly, it's things like this though that make you love Azerite even more. Is just the community, in the sense of how many people have come together and made this stream so much better and possible. You know, what other server do you know that someone can pop up out of nowhere and get that much support? What's up, Mickey? Welcome back. Your perfect time. We are ending the stream in the next 15 minutes. We're on the last giveaway for a super launch casket. So you are literally perfect timing. You'll miss me. I'll probably be streaming maybe tomorrow. Again, depends. If it's not tomorrow, I'll be streaming on Christmas Eve. I'll be playing, and I'll most likely stream on Christmas Day as well for people that aren't doing much. Give people somewhere to chill. We'll continue with the grind as well. Mana telling Mickey to pick 2 viewers. I can show you a list of people that have entered the current giveaway at least. So, we currently have Axel, Christian, Devin, Dopey, Halil, Jack, Taco, Musil, Personality. There we go, we've got an absolute list of units there. That's everyone that's currently entered into the giveaway. Mini Taco is number 1. And the next person that she's gonna pick is Wolfie. Mini Taco and Wolfie. Is there a cape offhand I can get better than starter? Offhand, literally the only offhands in the game that I know of are the BFG offhand and the Oblivion Keyblade offhand. That is it. Cape. You've got the Bowser shell. You've then got the Azerite owner cape, and then the Azerite cape itself. Gundam wings for cape, definitely. Yep, forgot about those. So there's Gundam wings and the Extreme Gundam wings. OMG Dynamite with the sub. What's up, OMG? Thank you for joining in. Yeah, Bowser Shell said that one as well. Picked an extra 2 winners. Pog. What did they win? What was the prize for Mini Taco and Wolfie? What did they get? Congratulations, guys. 3 revamped caskets. Pog. You guys can say thank you to Mickey in the chat. Those revamped caskets as well. Let's get this up here so you guys can see. We go up here, they're tier 3 revamped caskets. You've got quad box, you've got some KH keys, more quad boxes, tier 4 scratch cards. And then progressively as you go up, you're getting more KH keys. Then all of a sudden, you've got the Extreme Gundam set, so you can get that. You can get the Grain, Lucky Glaive, a Dice Bag. We've got the Donator's Pet, which used to be a sick pet in the past. QT box, BFG main hand, Oath Keeper, the Oblivion Keyblades, main hand and offhand, Owner attachment, Ring of Chaos, Azerite attachment, the Owner cape, Pingu pet. Anyone that played old Azerite remembers Pingu pet. Almost everyone ran around with this pet before getting their Yoshi or Smash pet. This was literally the most common pet people used. You've got the Pack-a-Punch ray gun, the Azerite ring, the Tommy gun, a custom weapon voucher, Now, hello, make your own custom, and then the Azerite collector. So those revamp caskets as well are absolutely insane. Question: if you know, I saw the screwdriver pet and really want it. Do you by chance know what drops or how to get it? Mana said earlier, so it comes from KH2 raids. That was a bit of a longer raid there, 2 minutes 6 seconds. Got a bit sidetracked, not gonna lie. We've got 8 minutes. Until we roll this final giveaway. Halil Mana will be able to do that for you, or even if you maybe raise a ticket in Discord, any of the mods will be able to pick that ticket up for you as well, and they'll do it for you. Oh, there we go, Mana's going to do it for you right now. Solo Levi with the sub. Thank you, Solo Levi. Thank you very much. How many keys did it take me to get both infinites? I think it was about 400, 500 for me. I had to get a bit lucky on them. How much is a custom weapon? So, customs are something that you need to discuss with staff because their price varies. Because there's different tiers of customs, which cost different amounts and have different stats, for example. So a lower tier custom will cost less than a higher tier custom, and a higher tier custom you'll be able to have higher stats on than a lower tier custom, for example. So if you were ever interested in discussing the potential of making a custom as well, definitely worth again making a ticket on Discord under quick help and donations, and that'll let you obviously work through what you're looking at. Are you looking at a mage weapon, range weapon, what sort of stuff? They're always going to be happy to help and go through all of that for yourself as well. I don't know if the achievements for coming votes is from when you voted or when you actually claim the vote token. So it's from when you type in the command. It's from when you type in con voted. It's not based on ticket vouchers, it's based on actual physical votes. Syntax with the sub, thank you for the sub there, Syntax. Thank you very much for joining us. Alright, so we're just about 5 minutes left, so we'll do 2 more runs through. That'll get us to 555 keys. We'll open 55 keys, and then we'll roll that super launch casket giveaway. Yeah, only ever counts from when you claim the votes. Be a bit broken if people could just buy votes to skip the progressions, because some of the progressions are very strong, and a lot of them are just gated behind votes as well. But some of them are obviously going to get reworked and fixed out, purely in the situation of, for example, AFK trees don't exist anymore. Well, that as well, you can just claim your votes, buy vote tokens, claim your tokens, buy tokens, and just continually spam that. Alright, here we go. So let's open 55 keys. Even though I said I'm saving up to 10,000, I feel like opening some up here. See if we can get lucky with anything at all. Got 350 oath crystals so far. One quad ticket. Some more crystals. We got a quad box. gonna get anything from the 55 keys. We're not. So when you're in resizable or full screen, some of the icons are transparent, so your clicks will go through it. So the only way to fix that right now is stay on fix mode. But that's something that they will pretty much be looking into in the near future. Alright, so we're gonna roll this giveaway in 30 seconds. We'll give people some time to join in there. Let's change over to the giveaway screen. Let everyone see if they've been entered in or not. So everyone so far that's typed in the chat is eligible. 28 eligible users. So we're going to roll it in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, Reap Crypt. What is your in-game name, my friend? Your in-game name is Crim6. So if you can do me a favor, you're already here. There he is, the absolute beast. It's going to be a massive upgrade for him. Anything he gets from this is going to be absolutely insane. This guy's in full lava d'hide with an MP7. Let's wish him luck on what he gets from it. Let us know what you got out of the box. Obviously you got 5 keys, extreme and ultimate, 5 scratch cards. What was the rare item? Extreme gloves, not bad. Especially when you start getting a melee weapon, that's going to be a massive, massive boost. They give you 90k strength bonus. How long do you think it take to do 100 hard slayer tasks? On average, you're going to get 350 NPCs because it's between 200 and 500. So your average task is going to be 350. So it's going to take you 35,000 NPCs. So in reality, that's going to take you anywhere from 10 to 20 hours. You've always got a chance to get one of the rares. Always. So the way those work, so if I open up the rewards viewer again, and I go to the super launch caskets. So these 3 here, you will always get. And then you will get any singular one of these items on top. So you're always guaranteed to get 4 things. These 3 are guaranteed. And then it's a random roll from these. Obviously, depending on the rarity, Oathkeeper being the rarest, you're always guaranteed to get at least 1 item from that pool as well. But that is pretty much going to be it for the stream today. And again, I just want to say a massive thank you to everyone that's turned up. I say a huge thank you to Mana for sponsoring quite a few of the giveaways there with the launch caskets and things like that as well. And just thank you to everyone that's been here. And I'll be here, maybe not tomorrow, probably will be on Christmas Eve, and depending on if anyone's streaming on Christmas Day, depending on what I do, I'll probably stream for a bit on Christmas Day as well if anyone wants to join in. Anyone's not doing anything as well. You guys take care, and peace.